Let's get in there.
We in there.
All right, cool. Sorry, I had a long pause because I reflexively felt the desire to cough.
As you do.
Okay, all right. My audio was doing that thing where it's paused again, but now it's not paused. That's okay. Nothing really important was said on the audio version there. You just missed me complaining about wanting to cough. Hello! Welcome to GenSekai. On today's episode, the players will try to not explode.
Oh no, more cannons.
This actual play is brought to you by our patrons like Adam DeHart, Black G, Carlos, Dragon, Ferris, Face Iceberg, Jeremy Vasquez, Just the Fae, John Sandoval, Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Shavar, Empire, some guy named Bob, Starting 23, and Baron the Crow. I thought about doing the weird accent the whole time, but then I was like, no, let's fire up my auction voice and get in here. We need to hook the viewer and also the players. So last time you had fun in the sun, and now you will have not fun in the not sun.
No,
where we left off, exactly.
The city was being shelled.
Yes, where we left off exactly. Porter, after a full-scale whining and dining experience, was awoken in the small hours of the morning. He doesn't know what the fuck time it is. I think I asked, like, "What's your survival?" And you were like, "Me."
No, my survival's
okay.
2.
Okay. If you could see the stars, you could probably tell what time it is, but you can't see the stars because when you open your shutter in the blue window, the tavern you're all staying at, it's really foggy outside. Very, very thick, cloying, sticky, cold fog, which is very unusual because it is now the height of spring. And also, you are in this setting's equivalent of the Mediterranean, so cold fog is not really common at this time of year, if ever.
Mortis is very confused.
Yeah, Mortis doesn't have to sleep, so I assume he just,
I would have been out and about, but I probably also would not have been prepared for this.
Yeah. Probably, up and at 'em, writing in your journal, sharpening your sword, whatever it is you do with your free time at night.
You usually just walk around.
Yeah. Probably not too far from the inn.
No, probably around the inn.
But yeah, just as Porter, leans up and looks out and goes, hang on a minute. There's, as I said before, there's a little puff of light out there. There's a somewhere out in the city. And then there's another.
Hang on one second.
I'm hanging. Are we looking for a GIF? Or did like have to take a pause for a second?
I'm not sure.
I'm waiting.
I'm hanging. Am I hanging 10? Yuck. I'm going to take another sip of water. Water, life's most precious resource.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay. He back. So obviously, there's a couple of these reports ring out. Immediately, the township is, starts getting fired up. You start to see like torches and lanterns come on. There's, alarms and shouting. Within several minutes, you may even hear return reports from some of the, fortifications in the dockside district, because there are a couple. There's some naval forts and shipyards. Mostly those are met with splooshes, though.
Oh, something got some long range.
Out into the water.
I'm gonna...
Yes, Mortis, you would hear this, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my spyglass and, like, try and locate the source of the lights.
Okay. The lights in what context here?
I have to ask a setting question.
Yeah.
How common would cannon fire be with, like, raiders?
Well, right now you're in the inland sea, but you're pretty far from the Freebooter Isles. The freebooters would have access to cannons because they can just steal it from the Police League, but you're in a pretty big city. It's pretty far from there, so cannon fire would be unusual. But in this ocean, cannons are not exotic.
I'm more meant in the context of where I grew up, because I did grow up on the oceanside town of the north.
In the north, yes, cannons are much less common. Mostly that's ballistae and harpoons.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't know for their cannons, but if I'd seen the lights, I just would be looking for them.
Okay, you're looking at basically the muzzle flash. All right. In that case, you're going to need to make a perception check. It is going to be hard, and you are going to add 3 black dice because it is intensely foggy. Porter, obviously, you're immediately up and at him before this even starts.
But I get a boost dice because I have a spyglass.
And Leona, you are probably awakened by the sounds of cannon fire.
What?
Which, by the way, Leona, you would instantly recognize as cannon fire. I don't know if you've ever, taken part in an artillery movement back in Longu, but you know what gunpowder detonations sound like. Yeah, you look out there, you can't see shit, Mortis. It is just a wall of white mist.
Well, I'm not sure it lands, but in my mind it was like gonna be like, "Mom, I'm ready. I'm ready for training practice." Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
okay.
You thought it was like a morning gun salute? No, it's worse than that. All right, so Mortis is probably like outside on the street, can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's foggy as fuck.
And I would not know to head towards the docks, so I'm just going to wait.
Well, you could head back into the inn, grab your buddies. You don't know if they're awake.
Oh, that's true. I should probably grab.
All right, so obviously, I would like to know your immediate reactions. It sounds like there's a guy attacking the town. It's dark and magical. Because I think all of you can recognize that this fog, and Mortis probably, we flash forwarded. Mortis, you might have noticed this weird fog like roll in the middle of the night and been like, huh, that's weird.
No, I was like, oh, this is pretty normal. Wait, I'm not up north, are I?
Yeah, at first you thought, it's the foggy time, and then you were like, wait a second, we've been here
Wait
for a
a
week. I have
minute.
yet to see this kind of fog.
Hold
I think
on.
all of you can catch on that this fog is not natural to this area. So what are you doing in the as I said, chaos starts to break out in the city?
Well,
I feel
Porter is up, so he's definitely gonna go knock on everyone's not even knock, he's gonna go pounding, make sure everyone's up. Let's all. Oh God, what is it talk? Oh, he'll just be calling. It's an attack! It's an attack! Just.
What an attack? What the?
It's all like the dock's being shelled. Well, actually, here's a question. Where is the Heavenly Maiden docked?
The docks.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yes, I believe because I've got this in my notes for reasons. Heavenly Maiden. Yes, it's you have been there. It is in a dock house. It is not quite in the same place as the primary ship docks, but it is in the waterfront. It's a little hard to tell exactly if the shells are landing in that exact direction, but they do appear to be striking the waterfront. They are not like firing way up the hill.
I would like to cast.
Oh, go.
I would like to cast a spell.
What sort of spiel?
Teleportation.
where.
Okay, Dallas, I'm going to ask you in the middle of this scenario to please not leave the party.
Can't I carry other people with this?
Well, you're not with them yet. Also, you got to get your shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryan's getting
Yeah,
dressed.
I do
Also,
have
I
to
didn't know
get
where you
my-
wanted to go either.
Yeah, no, everyone else is sleeping. Well,
Yeah.
or was
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah, until woke up. Ryahn stumbles out of bed, starts peeing on his stuff.
Fair
Leona, you
enough.
can do the same. Porter, when you ram on Mortis's door, he's not there, but he probably, comes tromping up the stairs very shortly.
Mhm.
There are a small handful of people who are also staying in this inn who are, like, poking their heads out of their room in their nightgowns, blearily eyed. Porter, you would probably be the first one to see them in the hall. Do you say anything in particular to these people?
Looks like. Yeah, no. I don't know for them. So sorry about the disturbance, but the port's under attack. You might want to be getting somewhere safe here soon.
Yeah, so that probably gets people. Actually, go ahead and make me an easy leadership check.
Oh,
Let's see if you cause a panic or an orderly evacuation.
I don't have leadership, but I do got 3 presents.
Failure with advantage, so probably not a stampede, but definitely like some people are like, ah, and like start boogieing on out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wanted we started reacting immediately, but I have a metagame thing I want to talk about here, which is you guys presumably want to get to the Heavenly Maiden.
Yeah.
You have a lot of stuff. You have a lot of shit. Most of which is located in your cart. I do not believe you can teleport the cart with you.
No.
It's you and creatures, or allies, technically. So this is like you've got a brief moment to get all your current gear equipped and figure out what you're carrying and discuss amongst yourselves, both in and out of character, if you want to take the cart with you. I would like to remind everybody, because I brought this up last time, but it was kind of as an aside, that at the very least Captain Petra has a link bead. So if you have a second, you can consider calling her up.
Mm-hmm.
And see what's going on there. You saw the Heavenly Maiden yourself, so you know that there's enough room on it for the horse you bought, Blackie.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if horses would be particularly happy about being on an airship. I do believe horses don't like sea-going ships very much.
I am of the opinion that we probably shouldn't bother with the horse and cart right now.
I would agree.
I feel
Yeah,
like we should grab our walking gear, like our backpacks and stuff.
Yeah.
I have
Anything that was in your rooms is easily accessible.
Yeah.
If you want to run down to the stables and grab your shit, you can go.
But
You guys are paid up for a few days, so you.
I am technically going to grab my horse, but that's not a problem.
You're wearing your horse is in an amulet, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
I guess
also,
the only
since it
thing
seems
is,
like that we might go into this, I will definitely be leaving Stovey and Yukihime here as well. It's like my room's good for a few days, so but who's gonna feed Yukihime then? I'll leave Stovey here. I'll leave Stovey with the cart. Stovey will be
Are you
fine.
sure? Because mechanically, Stovey is very relatively easy to carry because he's self-powered.
I guess that's true.
don't worry about jumping, I guess.
I could also, if you want, is Stovey a living object or is it just animated?
I'm not sure.
He is not a creature template.
What's his ease? What's his E?
I don't think I gave him one because he carries himself.
Oh,
If you wanted to
okay.
pick up and carry him, he's probably like E2 or 3.
Well, I was saying I could use some of the room I have in Svartalvax's saddlebags.
He's not gonna
Yes,
fit
you
in a
could say.
saddlebag. He's a fucking he's a coal burning stove.
Yeah, he's a wood stove.
But
He could right on Svartalvag's back, but I don't know if that works for
I guess
space
I'll
compression.
bring both Yukihime and Stovey along.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Anybody else got anything explicitly in the cart they want to raid? Also,
Nope.
you guys picked up lots of little trinkets last time. If there's any juggling of like potion vials and shit you want to do.
I put
got
away.
everything
This is the
I
moment
need.
where the great big open the menu button appears.
Let's see. I put away most of the things we got from the beach episode. I'm curious, is like, should we bother if I need any rope or oil flasks to bring?
I have everything I need in my saddlebags. So, yeah.
Besides that, I'm pretty much all set.
Saddlebag menu.
Pretty much it.
Yeah, I just go store all. All right, moving.
Anything else?
No,
Anybody?
wait, shit! I stored my sword.
Nope.
Wait, my question is like, should I not bother bringing like oil or like rope? If otherwise, it's pretty much
Bring
it.
whatever you want.
I have rope. Don't worry about it.
All right then.
Technically, I think he's got the magic rope.
Yes,
Also, probably several coils of rope.
I have one coil 50-foot, one 50-foot coil magic rope, one 50-foot coil normal rope.
All right, let's go then. I'm pretty much set.
So this happens basically very rapidly. The two of you stuff on all your gear, and work through all your things. As Porter's thumping on your door. Porter already probably grabbed most of his kit to go. Mortis jumps up. I don't actually know if he would have left anything important in his room, but he can throw that on. Porter has been talking to people about hey, there's an attack. Make
I'll
sure
be
you
honest,
keep
Omega.
us
I
safe.
would not have left anything in my room.
Yeah, I kind of figured you don't usually leave a lot around because you don't
No.
need to.
I don't even have my own E exceeded.
Yeah. Occasionally, you probably take some stuff off to sit down, but that's not a lot. You do need to occasionally, you can't be constantly active 24 hours. You do have to rest in order to get back strained, but you don't have to sleep. So it's a lot easier. But you guys basically all, huddle up in the top floor, and outside, you guys can start to hear the sound of it sounds like personal combat. You hear, in addition to alarms starting to ring out, shorebound ships and fortifications returning fire, but doesn't sound like they're hitting anything. You can hear trumping of boots, steel on steel, lots of yelling and shouting, and heavy footfalls. Sounds like they're heading up your street. So, obviously, Mortis can attempt to teleport.
But before that,
Yeah, good.
Porter's gonna do the Link Pearl emotes. Tap the Link Pearl and be like, Captain Pepper, are you up?
There's a pickup pause and yes, they are shelling the town. God, it's been years since I heard this much cannon fire. Yeah, we're up. We're leaving our inn now. We gotta get to the Heavenly Maiden. We got some crewmen on there still. But there's some Rue says the fog's not natural. Don't know if you guys figured that one out yet.
Linkbeat. I thought we were supposed to summon the thing to us. We were going to him, not to, him's not going to us.
Well, I just take this as our enemies don't operate in a vacuum.
I think he disagreed.
But no, we got out our little dead man's hand, and it's wiggling out there. So I'm pretty sure that's the Merdricon in the cove. So we're all heading to the Heavenly Maiden. We're gonna take off. I don't know if we're gonna try and tackle him right now because it's the middle of the night, but we're gonna get on and get out of here. If he's actually after us, which he could be, we did shoot at him a little last time. He'll probably chase us, or we can chase him. Hold on a sec. Pepperbox noises.
What was that?
Yeah. It's a pepperbox. Oh, you mean who did I shoot? I don't know. He looks like a pirate. Yeah, there's some guys here. I gotta go now. Bye. Beep, beep, beep.
Apparently Captain Pepper's under attack by pirates?
I feel... I think we need to make haste. I think we need to make haste towards the Heavenly Maiden.
I think that's a good idea.
I agree.
Ryahn, you're with me.
Blub, blub, blub.
And now there's a horse. Well, outside. I would wait till we get outside
okay,
first.
so you're outside. Why doesn't everybody give me a perception check?
Do I still have the -5 black days?
Well, it's not
-3?
5, but yes, it's concealment 3 outside. But Mortis is, taking Ryahn out to go summon his horse in the street block.
I know I ignore these
I
two.
assume you guys are heading in that general direction with him,
Oh,
having
yeah.
agreed
Yeah.
to go head that there. So yeah, I would like you all to perceptive.
Yes.
All right.
Is it what difficulty?
Let's call it average.
And what's the concealment level right now?
3. It is foggy
Also-
as fuck.
How
Yep,
close
that's
to
about
Porter
right.
are we?
Well, if we're together, remember, Porter has a huge-ass fucking lantern. I believe it removes 2 blacks of concealment.
No, it
Oh.
adds boost. Oh, actually, yeah, the lantern.
At least
the
one or
lantern
two.
reduces
Depends on how
concealment
close
to
you
short
are to
range.
Porter. gives
Yeah.
boost dice to perception.
I think we all
The
left the
lantern
same
is
buildings.
magical, so yeah. So that should
Okay.
be with 2 less black.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to roll a different dice pool.
I'll remove
'cause-
all my black then, and then I guess I'll add at least a boost because I think we're at least short. But
Yeah,
maybe
you're probably
close.
within short of Porter. Porter said that he was not hanging behind necessarily.
Damn.
Nope, I still
barely made
can't
it.
see shit.
Porter also does not perceive because he can't
I
boost
like-
himself.
Nope.
I'm just amazed. They're like, I barely fucking made it.
I don't care, Axe.
Sorry.
Do you hear something?
I'm slightly mad at you for breaking the masquerade.
There was a
Alright.
bit we were doing.
Must have missed that.
Well, no, when you blatantly called out, oh yes, it's clearly the boss that we were about to go after has come for us. It's just like,
Well, we talked about having an undead ghost pirate we're going to go fight. Now we're being shelled by cannons.
yes. But you.
I don't even know what cannons are.
So yes,
All right,
no,
so
breaking the masquerade.
yeah, I feel I got it here. Porter and most of you don't see shit. It's foggy as fuck, even with Porter's lantern. It is cold. It's dark as all get out. It is the middle of the night. Ryahn actually has a horograph, so he can check it if he's wound it lately. It's probably like
Yeah,
you
he
know,
winds it
third
every day.
hour. It's the 3rd hour of Karka. It's very night. Or however that works, actually. I don't know if they would do the 13-hour split by sundown or what, but anyway. It's dark o'clock. So you guys can't see shit. You can hear, obviously, the clanking and tromping. And Ryahn, with your 3 advantage on a failure, you can definitely hear something distinct on the wind, but you can't tell where it is. You hear kind of wet slapping sounds, like slop, 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 and a strange burbling, gurgling speech on the wind.
Innsmouth
Uh,
intensifies. I don't like it.
Leona,
no, I think so.
having
I think it's drowned.
actually succeeded on this, can actually tell that there is a pretty decently sized party of guys, humanoid, judging by their shapes and shadows, who are bum rushing up the lane at you.
How many? Like 6?
You succeed with advantage. No, it's a lot. There's maybe a dozen guys.
What
Galloping
direction?
and blubbing
What direction is it?
down the street.
Okay.
Axe north, south, east, and west has no mechanical variance, so they're down the street.
Alright.
You look down the street, there's guys. Let me
I was-
actually double
okay.
check. Use and stat.
Leona yells to everyone else.
What's
Horde of mobs that way. Points in the direction.
Yes.
What way?
mobs? We're in a city though.
And as you're spinning around to find out, can they?
I think my eyeballs have gone backwards again.
You're all useless.
What?
Nah, we'll just say, Porter and Mortis, take a strain.
Right.
Out of the fog, this group of gentlemen that Leona saw stumble out. They are a large group of guild ones.
I was
So,
right. I
This is
was
your
right.
first time encountering guild ones in game. At least as far as I know. Some of you might have met some of
I
them.
want the
but
record to show that I was correct.
yes. So to describe these guys, guild ones are one of Minim's mob races. They are humanoid. They can be pretty tall depending on what, sub race they are. They have a lot of different names. You might call them the Guildmen, the Deep Dwellers, the Sea Devils, the Lurkers.
Fishmen.
Leona would probably say Umibozu.
Was it? Isn't it
No.
usually like more like a sea slime?
No, it means Sea Priest, so it's
Okay.
Sea Guy.
I'm thinking of the Neo thing. Never mind.
Yeah, there's modern interpretation. There's a couple different variants, but Umibozu literally means like sea monk or sea priest. They have a lot of different names in different languages. They're between 5 and 6 feet tall. They're big gilly lads, with fins and claws and bubbly eyes and big fish mouths that they go blah blah. They speak a strange warbling watery language called Deepish, and they're kind of most of these guys. You'd say maybe nine of them, possibly in 3 teams of 3, are kind of bluish green, but 2 of them are their scales are colored blood red.
Oh.
And in addition to their normal look, so basically the bulk of these guys look like normal Guild 1 soldiers. You guys would expect from your books. They're basically just carrying harpoons with lines tied to coils of rope around their waist and not wearing any other gear. Yes, Guild 1 need no pants. These large blood red colored gentlemen are wearing tunics cut of shark skin, and are wielding clubs of petrified driftwood with shark's teeth embedded in them.
Ooh.
If anybody has any no outside and they want to take a chance to get their Gillman facts in order, this is a pretty good time. Otherwise, I need you to roll initiative.
Sure, I'll do that.
I will get my vigilance ready.
I believe that Porter's heightened presence also accounts for vigilance rolls.
Yes.
Yeah, so everybody who is surprised, which is, I guess technically you guys could take it or leave it. Leona did shout out a warning, but also
I couldn't see
some of you,
dick.
rolled pretty badly, so would still be very surprised.
What's the difficulty of the knowledge outsider?
Average.
Yeah, I am gonna knowledge outside as speed.
All right, Ryahn knows some shit.
I'll do cool, but I don't know how much Porter's bonus is again.
Porter doesn't give you a bonus to cool.
Nope.
Okay.
Once again, Ryahn is I am more skilled than you, but you're just smarter than me.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
It's all those things he did.
Advantage!
I fucking can't
All right.
remember what rapid reaction does all of a sudden. Is it just success?
No, rapid reaction is suffer a strain to add a success up to your ranks in rapid reaction.
Okay, yeah. Well, I remember the strain. I just can't remember if it was this thing. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's 1 success per. Sorry.
Yeah, green.
All right, so Ryahn, you don't really have to deal with Guild 1s up in the Red Mountains, but from what you remember from your reading and your time in the Adventurers Guild and stuff, the Guild 1s come in a couple of different sub-races. Like I said, they have a whole shitload of different names. You probably would use, like I said, Guild 1 or Gillmen. You might know the Elvish term, Sohauma. The joke is, by the way, that there's so many different names for them because there's like 50 different types of freaky fish guys in D&D. I don't know why we can't just unify them, but
My
there's a
favorite
lot.
is Hagen.
The union's on
'Cause
strike.
that's also what Final Fantasy does.
Yeah.
Those usually spelled slightly different.
I was more thinking of like the drowned pirates, like those water warped.
Draugr.
No, I know Omega too well.
Draugr.
Also, hey, the Gilman come from the second XCOM game, the original one, Terrors
Yep.
from the Deep.
I never
Yep.
played that one. I played.
It's a
that.
pretty
I haven't
good
played
one.
it either, but I've seen the alien designs. They're freaky.
I really like it. It's not a complete buggy mess like the first game. It's still
But
buggy, but
the
it's playable.
basically Ryahn would understand the lore given for Guild 1s. We understand is that among many other things Minim was trying to do, was some of the things she was trying to do is be the first assist to ever do certain things. So she made a race that is entirely aquatic. They have gills, they can breathe underwater, they can also breathe air, so they're technically amphibious. However, Guild 1s will dry out if they're out of the water for too long. So
Fog probably helps.
they can't really get too far away from bodies of water, otherwise they just fucking die.
One
But
of the reasons probably why the Red Mountains doesn't have to deal with them because it's very mountainous.
Yeah.
along
you
the
technically
coast.
have a coastline, but you're very mountainous.
Are
and
there
warm
ice
and
fish
volcanic.
people?
Yes, there are actually they are known as the Dumfupi, the cold ones. So there
Oh,
are some in the
God.
Frost Sea, and you would probably recognize them. though you would understand, Mortis, with your advantage, you know, the general rules about Guild Ones, the Amphibious, the Dryness and stuff, but you would also recognize that, like, oh, those guys are from an entirely different subculture. They don't look necessarily exactly like these guys. The cold ones tend to be, you know, a little more, you know, black and white coloration, you know, advantages in the snow, and they tend to be, you know, heavier set, thicker, more rubbery, more blubbery for the
Whales.
cold.
Whale people.
And you would probably know them because the Highlanders generally do not like the guild ones they know, because most of them work for the Frost Giants.
Yeah.
But Ryahn, you would understand, like I said, there's several ones that are known. There are normal ones, the normal guild ones are known as the Fikupi. It's with an F and 2 eyes. They look like those normal spear boys that you see before you. They're, you know, are the Clammy Upi, the pale ones. They live in underground seas and lakes. There's the cold ones I mentioned. There are a river-dwelling kind who tend to be a little more knowledgeable to elementals, but still kind of isolationist and distrustful of normal mortals. But I will say, with all your success and advantage on that knowledge check, you recognize that these big red boys, these are known as Savzupi, or best translation into common, the Bloody Ones. They are some of the Guild One's fiercest warriors. They are the hardiest of a spawning selected and given special training, you know, treated with alchemical ingredients and ritual devotion, so they are stained blood red, and they are tough, scary boys. Also, in general, you probably know a lot of, you know, Guild 1 biology fun facts. They technically, you know, spawn in clutches. You know, they live underwater. They're not real good at blacksmithing as a result, but they do lots of fun stuff with, you know,
Bone, I would guess.
cold forging, fish bone, coral, driftwood, etc. The harpoons these guys are carrying are probably, you know, big old fish or leviathan bones. You know, they keep sharks as pets, like dogs, like dog sharks.
Would the mist be a method for them to stay moist?
Kind of, but also I'm talking like they die if they're not submerged in water after 4 hours. They don't like auto dry. It's just they need to be in water every you know, long restish period.
It's kind of like frogs.
Dry up. Yeah. The mist certainly will probably make them feel more comfortable, but there's no guarantee that it is like able to keep them for long periods.
But it's also a port town, so probably.
But I need to go roll some initiative for these boys.
Also, it's cute that you think they're going to survive our contact with us.
I was more thinking of just the other forces probably surrounding the other part.
So we roll Bloody Boys first. 2 success. Okay. Let's roll a block for the minions. There's 3 groups of 3 minions, but I will have them, you know, go about their business on 1 initiative. Yeah, these guys don't have any particular stats, so we just roll 1 green. 1 advantage. Luckily, there's 5 of them, so you literally can't get all of them.
Oh, I can try.
We're all going first, at least, I guess.
Are you actually? Did everybody roll over 2?
I rolled
2 in advantage.
I rolled 2 and an
okay.
advantage, so.
2 and 3.
Yeah, I rolled 2 and 4 advantage.
Yeah, I was just double checking, but yeah, okay. All right, so you guys have all 4 slots before they go. They seem just as equally surprised to stumble into a group of adventurers trying to get their shit together in the middle of a street.
There was something I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
So there's no real point in me using a shield at this point. So I was wondering if, because of that, just for flavor's sake, can I fix the gem to my gauntlet and then just not use another hand weapon?
Makes you just 2-handed, I guess.
Well, I'm trying to, you know, keep everything balanced with the stuff, but...
Well, yeah, no, I just will one-hand my weapon and then just use it on my gauntlet.
So technically, your some of your weapons or your like built-in because you also bought like hardened knuckles on your armor anyway. Don't have hard.
Oh, no, I
points, but
took
are
those off.
weapons. Oh, you did take them off.
Ye-
But if you want to like left hand your gauntlet gun, yeah, you can probably attach your arcane focus for that, just for the sake of simplicity.
Gotcha.
Unless you'll let you do like the whole take a hit thing.
Well, no, it's because my sword gives me +2 defense, and my armor gives me +2 defense. So I already cap out.
Yeah, he's at 4. He's got a lot of defense. All right.
But with that,
No,
I'd
anyway,
like to go
PC sucks.
first.
Go ahead.
Porter will throw his hand, will shake out his wrist a little bit. The bark shield bracelet will be revealed, and he'll throw it up. And he'll just, he'll mutter a quick prayer and do a motion like he is raising something from the earth, and will be casting his barrier spell, Ironwood Forest. So yeah. Wait, no, yeah. And then I have no bonuses. I should really. Oh wait, no, I picked up component casting. That's right. I forgot what that fucking does though.
If you can come up with some component you can burn up, you can add a boost to your check.
Let's see. I'm doing a barrier thing, so I only got it in it. I haven't had time to pick it up, but I'll think about that on the way. So, son of a bitch. All right.
1.
1.
Who was your initial target?
Mortis.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but yeah, I don't feel like fucking casting a goddamn spirit coin for to get the additional. But let me check it. It's barrier.
Does that have additional target built in?
Yes.
Okay, so you pick 2 targets to start.
Oh, 2 targets. Then Leona.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I think you guys should all be in short. So,
It's
what all do you
empower-
have on that barrier?
It's just additional target and empower.
So that doesn't matter because you only rolled 1, but that's effectively +1 soak for both those guys.
Yeah. But that will be my turn.
Okay, I would like to go. I think we've got PC, right?
Yeah, you got all the PC slots.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to go for the
Well,
minions,
I
or you
guess
want
I
to go
get
for
to
like
test this out.
Charlotte?
And I raise my gauntlet gun.
Yep.
And basically, Mortis, you see Mortis just start finger tracing runes over his gauntlet, which then light up in a strip around it. His gauntlet starts glowing with blue eerie light, and then a tiny little ball of blue energy shoots out.
Pew.
And I will try to have it connect with one of the fishmen.
Right. Which types? You've got minion lancers and Safs Upi berserkers.
A group of lancers.
All right.
Spoiler: this is going to be a blast.
They don't have any adversary or defense or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Or it's short, so I guess just the magic upgrading.
Well, yeah, I mean, he knows what he's doing with spells.
Yeah, I know my spell roll. So it's YYYG. I think 2 is enough to activate blast, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you succeed.
Okay, then that's 9 damage, blast 4.
All right.
He's 7. I
As
guess?
the ball goes in contact with the lantern, and a giant orb of dark blue energy expands outward and explodes.
All right. Pretty good. Okay, so that was 9 base, and then blast with 7. Any other additional qualities there?
Nope, just blast.
All right, so the one you actually hit with it, who takes the 9 and some change, he fucking dies. He evaporates. By the way, this is one of the reasons why they're called mob races. Guild ones and gobs and stuff, as we recall, do actually just bust into mats. So he like turns into a pile of scales and like a little harpoon. And the detonation really fucks up the other two guys. They are still standing because these guys are kind of chunky, but they don't got a lot of juice left. Taking
And then,
7 like that.
as my movement action or my
maneuver,
I will raise my cutlass to one of the two big boys.
Yep, cutlass.
Or cutlass. Sorry, I was in a pirate themed mode.
Yarr.
I'll raise a giant fuck off sword. I think it's a falchion, if I remember correctly from the description. It's made from a spear.
It's a hand and a halfer. It's
yeah.
It's a long straight blade.
All right, yeah, I'll point my blade at one of them and go, "All right, buddy, you're with me."
All right, he is challenged.
And challenge him.
Mm-hmm.
One of the berserkers.
Yep. We'll call him A.
I will call him Grug.
All right.
I'm just getting flashbacks to the fucking berserkers from Darkest Dungeon, and I don't like it.
Well, we'll see what happens when their turn comes up. All right, that's 2 of you, I think.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to go, Leona?
Yeah, I was just swallowing something.
Okay.
So guys, do you think I should focus on the Lancers or just like take out one of the Berserkers? Or attempt?
Whatever you want to do.
I'll say that I was going to do a blast attack against the other group of the minions. So
I guess I'll go for the third. I guess I'll go for the second group then.
Yeah. So do you want to pick off a fresh group of minions? Because remember, there were 3 groups, so there's 2 fresh ones left, and then there's one who's
I'm doing the second of the 3 groups.
Standing in the middle of the street, smoldering, wondering where their third guy went. They are very confused.
No, his feet fins are still there.
Probably.
It's true.
All his bits are there.
So that, what was that? Is that just attack plus blast?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
it is called Arcane Ordnance.
All right, nice. They're just
I am
like,
not aiming for this one.
Right.
This is probably punishment, but I'm just going to quick draw, and I'm going to shoot with the wind shear arrows.
All right. I'm gonna remind you, there's still concealment 1, which does apply to ranged attacks. The street.
I have my goggles.
Ah, you have your goggles on. Yes, that would be enough canceling. Yeah.
That cancels another 2, so technically I would cancel up to 4 blacks. Technically.
Explaining too much, Axe.
You know. Anyway, as if you're attacking Lancers, they have Sea Lancers. They have no defenses or anything. They are just tough. In fact, I can tell you because you killed one of them. Dallas did it exactly. They have 6 wounds and 3 soak.
Gotcha. Right. Okay, from that. Yeah, no.
And I really hope not all of them explode and die.
Well, the Lancers might, but I doubt the Berserkers are going to explode and die.
No, I'm pretty sure one of those guys, at least one of them, is going to get away without being attacked. If not,
maybe they will. Maybe they are going to explode in a bad way.
Unfortunately, I didn't.
Okay.
Blast,
Let's
but...
roll.
Yeah, that is just that'd be 15 pierce 2.
Just 15. Okay.
Just 15.
Unfortunately,
Listen.
he got a threat on this.
Okay. Well, I need to total it up.
I mean, one of them
Minions still bleed
explodes.
up. I know you wanted to do blast, but no. So that's pierce 2. So he only has soak 1, and then he takes 14 of 6. So the next guy takes the other 6.
8. Hmm.
Yeah, 8. Well, they only have 6. So there's 2 that bleeds over to the last guy. So yeah, you just like you practiced in the Resident Evil 4 shooting gallery, clip 2 of them with 1 arrow. Sadly, there is no merchant in the middle of the night to tell you how good you're doing. You're a natural.
No, but
yeah, you just clean shot 2 of them, 1 arrow.
Gecko, flaming cloud. I'm going to use my maneuver to give him an action.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. An action and a maneuver technically, but yes.
Yeah.
So you want him to declare his action immediately. All right, well, he's gonna roll then. Fire breath of those guys.
Yeah, that versus that group. Or like
right.
that last guy.
He's your animal companion. Do you want to roll for him, or do you want me to roll for him?
I'll roll for him. I don't think he gets a better.
He does get a maneuver when you do this, so you can have him aim.
I probably will, or have him. I guess be in the
because
air, but
he
he's
doesn't
yeah.
have any skill points right now because he is still a minion.
Yeah.
So it's just whatever his agi is.
I'll work on that. But
Technically, he would have the concealment 1, but you get a boost for aiming because he doesn't have night vision goggles.
he doesn't.
Thoughts for later.
I mean, everyone's still within range of my lantern.
Yes, but it's concealment 3 out here. Remember.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's if you guys did not have that lantern, it would be fucking opaque out here.
It would be fucking awful.
This is some really gnarly fog.
Gnarly.
Hey, it's just 2 grains. Okay. Boost.
I may actually want to balance that to be 3. Shit, that's not enough to. That you can give that guy a black die though.
Yeah. It only has 2 agility. It all entirely has int. It's just a smart thing. Smart play.
Yeah, I might have to relook at that stat line. It's been a long time since I designed the ones in the core book.
I think I'll just give. It's only 1 left. I'll just give 2 boosts to the next person going, I guess.
That's Ryahn. Gecko manages to spit some fire towards that guy, but unfortunately, because he was at the back of the row, he is missed because depth perception is a bitch when it's foggy.
All right.
It's not a literal mechanical effect, but I suppose the deep cold mist probably does kind of rapidly dissipate some of his fire breath.
It's that clinging mist.
Now it's a steamy street.
I just need to get harassed, and I'll be having a good time.
All right, Ryan will.
That's when you say
said-
go for the eyes, Gecko.
You said you were done, right, X?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Leona did everything.
Ryan will cast the spell Crossflow Static Blast. It creates kind of 2 lines of static electricity, which then arc out and cross over where the last mobs that haven't been touched are.
Mhm.
It will be medium difficulty.
If it weren't for the fact that these guys are literal sea raiders attacking a coastal town for fun, I would feel bad for them stumbling into you in the darkness.
Did they stumble into us, or did we stumble into them technically?
Both.
Not fair.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably true. You guys weren't really expecting them out in the street, but they also weren't expecting you in the street.
Damn.
Nice.
All right. I'll activate Blast with the Triumph.
Okay. Right.
So that will be that's what 8, 11 damage to all of them
All right.
because my blast is blast 8.
No. Okay. Well, so what's your base damage first?
8.
Okay.
Then plus 3 would be 11.
All right. So, and then Pierce on this? Probably not. 'Cause
Nope.
you only got 2. Okay. So 11 minus 3 because of soak.
I guess with the two of the advantages, I will activate stun as well for 4 stun.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these guys are smoked.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't have anything
Because
else
that
to do
would
with the
be-
advantages, really. So
You would take that down to 8 in the anyway because their soak is 3. So that means one guy is toasted immediately, and then you activate your blast, and you said your blast rating is 8.
yeah,
So that's another 11. So they are all smoked.
You have blast 8 on that?
I got from Alchemist where my blast is doubled.
Oh, sick.
Explosive casting. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's terrifying.
Yeah, so there is just a, whizzing, and just there's a flash of light, and these guys are gone. Reduced to atoms.
That's fucking
reduced into
terrifying.
reduced into materials.
They have been warped.
And I will give with the advantage I've left, I will give a blue die to the next person that goes next round. So
All right.
It's only like 1 or
Okay.
2 now.
NPC time. Well, let's see. Let's have the
you
Lancers
say
go
that, but
fast.
it's the Berserkers also. So
So, well, let's deal out some stuff here. On I'll make this very easy. The one who's on his own will spend his maneuver to get in the group with the 2. So now that they're back to 3.
Ta-da.
That group of 3 will then huck some spears at Leona.
That's fair. I think I have maxed out range defense.
Okay. Really?
You have 4 range defense.
Yeah.
I have 5 actually.
How?
You don't.
Well,
How?
okay.
Wait. No,
Let's
how?
see. 1 from
genuinely
defensive,
curious.
2 for my armor.
Defensive does not give range defense.
It
Yes,
does. It's melee and range.
The talent defensive.
Oh, the talent.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a talent that gives you +1 melee and range defense.
Sorry, I thought you meant the quality.
Well, that's
But
yeah. And what's your
Where's
and
2?
what's your other 2?
And then I get +2 from, let's see.
+2 from armor, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get 2 base defense from armor. I get +2 range from Shadowbound, and I get 1 extra from defensive.
Shadowbound.
Armor defense does not, as far as I know, does not give range defense.
Armor
No, it is range
defense
defense,
is
it's both.
general
It's
defense.
just it's
It's
just
both.
pure defense. It
Oh, it's
applies to
both?
magic.
Defense.
It applies even to magic.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've been
there's
doing that
range.
wrong. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's
It's
why,
why it
armor
specifies
doesn't
what it's
give
melee or
resist.
range defense.
Okay.
Armor just
Well,
says.
then I have better range defense than I.
I mean, still, it's still only like 2.
I also technically have 6 because the cloak, but I don't.
You only get 4.
Yeah, it's only
And,
4.
and this is why you only get 4.
Yeah, it's only 4.
Okay, so we're gonna roll. How much? Okay, yeah. I think this is right. Only 1 purple. Okay. Yeah, they
I
can
have this
technically aim because they're not anything. So we'll do ba.
Okay. I also have 1 sidestep. I don't think I need that, so it's not a big deal.
Okay. Oh, and these are accurate ones, so we'll take 2 boost dice. I think I'm doing my minion math here. They don't have a lot of agility. Well, okay, they do hit. Leona, you would take 7 damage from that.
I think 4. Okay, I'll take 4 then.
Okay, so you suffer wounds.
Yes.
They activate
Ow.
Haul In. You are now engaged with them.
Oh God.
One of them catches you in the side with one of their harpoons, and then just tugs on his rope, which he's
Get
wearing around his
over
waist, and
here.
just
I really
You
should
were
have taken
pulled
that. I should have taken that strain just to spite them.
I
Well,
know.
lesson learned, I
You're-
guess.
Hopefully, it's another fatality.
No, it doesn't cause any extra wounds. It's just they get to force you to engage with them as an out of turn because they.
At least I don't feel fearsome about it, because then that'd just be like a weird combo.
No, they are not fearsome. They are normal. They are normal men, just innocent men.
Of the sea.
Oh, yeah, I fucked that up. Technically the soft super should have caused you to terrify, but it was an average check. There was a lot of slapstick going on at the start of this.
I 100% would not have failed it.
Okay, well,
I do
there's
get
2 of them,
bonuses
so they
for
get to have
resisting
some fun.
fear.
So, the one that was challenged by Mortis, will, let's see. What's his best play here? I mean, he saw you cast spells, but you've also got a big sword.
And I'm also in a giant hulking suit of armor.
Yeah.
Does he actually know that it was a spell?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you made lights happen and some guys exploded.
Fair enough.
They would assume magic over guns, because remember, they live under the water.
True.
Dragon dust, very bad when water soaked.
The double bluff.
Yeah. Okay. Nah, he's going to spend the maneuver to Berserk. So he just stands there for a second and just kind of and like hulks out. He'll suffer 2 strain, aka 2 wounds. To also do a maneuver to engage with you. And then he's gonna slap the shit out of you with a Sharktooth Club.
Okay. I have 4 defense.
So his melee pool is. Oh, hold on. Actually, I realized there's an.
Okay, I have 3 melee. That's it. I have 3 range defense, 4 melee defense.
I don't know how that's possible unless you're going over your cap on melee defense.
4 melee defense? What do you mean?
Well, yeah, because I'm. Don't you get your 4 melee because you have defensive 2 on your sword?
Yeah.
But then how do you get do you have deflection 1 from something?
Yeah, deflective plating.
Oh, okay. So you added deflective plate into the armor. Okay.
Yeah. So I took
Alright,
off my
I'm trying-
moonlets.
All right. Trying to remember all the bonuses. All right.
I thought I only had 1 range defense, so glad I cleared that up.
No, that is good. Okay, so melee does papa. We add forces. Does have any? No accurate or anything. But because he's berserking, he adds success, advantage, advantage. All right, we're in there. That will be 10 damage total, pierce 2.
Okay. 10 pierce 2. That's 4 damage. I'm gonna parry to make it 1.
All right. Do you still suffer a wound?
Yes, I do.
Parry.
I suffer 1.
I will spend the triumph to crit.
Oh, boy.
This Sharktooth Club has vicious 2. So
Yeah.
One thing
Ooh.
else, do you have durable?
Was gerbil?
If he
Durable is a
doesn't have it,
talent. I don't
worry.
think he's got it.
Okay.
Oh, that's very bad.
That is very
As you get clocked in the gut by a shark's tooth club. He will spend the advantage to give whoever goes next a
Well,
boost.
I can't parry no more.
Don't worry, I
Time
got
to
you.
go aggro. All right. Okay. And then he's a this opportunity the once. The next one will reach to the belt of his tunic. He will pull out what looks like a sea urchin, and he's gonna throw it at Ryahn.
Urchin bomb.
Urchin!
All right, I have 2 defense.
All right.
Urchin out!
Oh wait, actually the barrier spell. Is that how much
No,
does that
that-
reduce?
1.
Wait, it reduces the wounds by 1?
Yeah.
Oh, then I take nothing, so I don't get crit.
Yeah, I think it was exactly there. Okay, I thought
If
you
it's exactly 1, then I don't get crit.
reduces your damage by 1.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I'm not crit.
All right. Okay.
Yay!
I spend the triumph
I told
to
you I got
upgrade
you.
I spend the triumph to upgrade the difficulty of your next check,
That's fair.
as you are parrying and
I get a sudden vision of a future
yeah,
in which I got really fucked up, and it makes my next action harder.
you're like, oh shit, this Shark's Tooth Club has done the fuck up.
Divine pulse. I mean, what?
Okay, 2 defense. Does he want to aim? No, he doesn't want to aim. He just throw the ball, but he does get a boost from that other guy because he had 1 advantage. Throw the urchin. Well, okay,
Wow.
thank God. I'll spend 3 of that. Blast 5.
Okay.
Pierce 2.
All right,
So-
I'll do.
You may take
3
something from this.
damage. Yeah, I do take.
All right. As the urchin he throws at the ground next to you explodes. Ow. And he's gonna take his maneuver to just grab his club out and just be like, man.
He's going clubbing.
All right. It is now top of the round.
Boo.
Oh, well, I was gonna.
So there's one group of 3 left that are now engaging Leona. There's one very angry one attempting to beat up Mortis, and one more not currently angry one throwing
If
shit
you-
at Ryahn.
If you pork cannon, will it still hit me if possible?
No, but I don't plan on pork canning. Pork canning. Pork.
There's a lot of extra juice.
Yeah.
This is only the first fight of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
True.
I'm trying to be conservative.
No one's really Leona only took 1 damage, right?
Actually, I took 4.
You took 4?
I'm out of 18, so I can probably take 2 hits and then me
Okay,
to
yeah,
heal.
fine. Well, I will and how far away are they? Did
They're all short from you.
All right.
I should move the rage band.
So I will move to engage with the one that's engaging Leona.
Alright.
And I'm going to give him the bonkus with Archie. Or wait, do I want to give him a magical bonk? I do like magically bonking. Yeah, I'm going to give him a magic bonk. Hang on.
Bonk.
Let me see here. What are my 2 bonk spells here? So Felix.
Oh, and I forgot. I should say that other one because he. No, he probably used the 2 advantage for a free maneuver to ready his club. That works.
Yep.
I rolled a lot of advantage.
Yep. So Sulfuric Strike.
Yeah, these guys are probably toast.
Let's see.
There may be 3 men in the group, but 2 of them only have like a 1 wound left.
I think mine I hit only is mostly fine actually. Should know.
Yeah, I think he only took like 2 damage out of 6, but the other 2 that
or 3.
Mortis
Yeah, I
exploded.
can't remember.
Yeah, I did do some good shippies to them. I think
This
they
is-
took 4 each.
This is why I changed my character to just have more fucking will at the beginning. It's entirely right here, and it's never enough. It's never enough.
Yeah, I'm just I did that gif of Carrie Elwes like just looking and shaking his head and blinking just now. That was me. I was like, what? There's only a 2-dot spell. We got a lot of dice for this.
I do,
Yeah.
but it's not
Alack.
enough. So I will heal 2 strain as I take comfort that I am at least by Leona's side, just in case.
Thank you, buddy.
Are you taking another maneuver to concentrate on barrier?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna mark down 1 less because the barrier. I'm stupid.
I was gonna bring
Don't
it up.
worry, we both forgot.
Yeah,
It's okay.
forgot.
It's gone now.
Alright, well,
All right. Okay. Well, you guys still have the action economy, so who's next?
I will go next.
All right.
So I'm going to go up next to. How close are me and Ryahn?
You're still within short because none of you specifically engaged with each other.
Okay. No, it's not worth it. Gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna stab this guy.
Okay.
I'm going to add a quality to it, though.
All right. So, this guy has adversary 1. He has 1 melee defense. However, you add an automatic success to this because he is berserking.
How do I add a success?
Asterisk.
Gotcha.
You get free success advantage on all melee combat checks while berserking. You cannot make range checks while berserk, but opponents get a free success because you do not give a shit. Also, when the encounter ends or when you're incapacitated, you take 6 strain while you're berserking.
What does auto fire do?
You can increase the difficulty to spend 2 to hit again.
I'm not gonna do that.
for every 2 advantage you get, yeah.
Yeah, every 2 advantage.
Yeah,
you get,
I'm gonna add that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna add lightning, so that's auto.
No, I'm not gonna add lightning. I'm gonna add impacto
Oh, okay. You're gonna add that one. All right. That's knockdown.
Okay.
as a sheet. Well, it's not that, but also disorient, which is what I think matters more.
Probably.
Because I don't think I'm gonna spend to knockdown. All right.
I really hope Dallas rolls a lot of threat because it will be very funny.
No, yeah, knowing me, I will. I am going to aim.
Alright.
RPP. How do you add success again? Sorry.
Asterisk.
Asterisk. That's the 8 one, right?
Yep, shift
Yes.
Yep.
Little star.
And yeah. Oh, that's
Well, I have a
bad.
spare, so I can work with that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wow,
you
the
miss.
dice just didn't like us.
You do have 4 advantages you can spend. I will activate with that despair. His sharkskin tunic. You suffer 3 wounds. This is not reduced by soak and stuff.
No.
His tunic is spiky. Ow.
Ow! The fuck? I'm gonna heal 4 strain.
Probably a good idea.
Um,
Yeah, so you just wind up for a big, like, clubbing, flat hand, earth-rending strike, and just he turtles up, and you scrape across his tunic.
Ow.
Ow, you
honestly, that was kind of not the worst thing in the world for me. But I traded 3 wounds for 4 strain, which I'm not that unhappy.
That is sometimes how it happens with checks. All right. I think you took all your maneuvers and shit, so.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Also, we're all going to die.
I'll go.
Alright.
Let's see. I'll engage with them.
I mean, you're already engaged.
I said I'm all
Yeah, okay,
engaged
sorry.
with them.
I heard that is I'll engage with them.
That's what I heard.
That is fair.
That's what I heard as well.
Yeah.
We're
Anyway, we
all
all heard it. Let's
deaf.
go on.
I'll drink some more water. I don't feel like drawing right now. I will disengage.
All right.
And I will just let's just see if I can just kill them all.
All right, shoot. You do downgrade the difficulty that Porter would add because he's standing right there. And I think that's everything. They don't have any other extras on.
Yeah, so it's just a pull and then yeah. That's 14 pierce too.
Yeah, that's enough.
All right.
I think they have, like, between the 3 of them, like, 7 wounds left. But you take a strain.
Yeah.
You're right here jumping around, shooting.
I will spend 2 to give basically a turn to Gecko.
Okay. What does he want to do with that turn?
Let's see. The berserkers are left, and
Yep. One is standing free, and one is engaged with Mortis.
They're pointy. Be careful.
The one who can still communicate is chuckling at you. The berserker is just like.
Fucking Murloc.
I don't even need to like have Gecko assist someone, or is it a separate thing?
Yeah, no, he can take his maneuver to perform an assistance.
I think I want him to do that to have for Mortis. I'm just not sure what that would, how that would work out.
I mean, to give a boost.
And just give him a boost. Just
Gecko
help.
just, floats over to him.
Oh,
and then,
hello, small
starts
creature.
circling his, maybe he sits on your shoulders and like back at the deep one.
I will look completely dead and go, what he said.
By the way, Mortis, since you're so close, you realize that these guys normally have like, big sharp pointy shark teeth. The berserkers have big teeth.
Ooh,
They have
that is
enlarged extra
big.
jaws.
They have embiggened teeth.
Big teethus.
All
They
right,
have
so
that
that's it for
anglerfish
Leona.
mouth.
Ryahn,
Alright.
you get to go. There are no more minions.
Ryahn pulls a few of the little spikes out of his arm.
Yeah.
Honestly, who throws a shoe? No, just kidding. I will then cast.
Blub. Well, then cast you
I will
fucking
then
die.
cast my signature spell on him.
Yes, that is you fucking die, correct.
I will activate Autofire.
Okay.
You will cast base cannon.
He does have adversary 1.
Adversary 1.
I do not believe his defense counts for this because he has a trait for that. It's not a armor
Not-
giving him flat
not
defense
general.
or anything
Okay.
like that. Yeah,
So red.
it's not a
purple,
talent or
and
an
a
item
black.
bonus. He just I applied the dodgy template when I wrote this character. Yes.
Mm-hmm. 15 damage 3 times.
Okay, all right. So he's got 6 soak. So the first one, he eats it up. So that'd be what, 9? He's still standing. 9 times 2 is 18. He is no longer standing. So you technically have 2 of that advantage left.
Okay, I'll recover strain from my previous spell.
Yeah, so you just flick out lightning and just pow, and then pow, and then he's just gone.
Oh,
He has
now there's
a
only one
brief moment
visitor.
as his like weird head fins kind of like make a quizzical flip for him to just regret his life choices, and then
He smells ozone for a moment, and then never again.
now the street smells like fried fish.
Mm.
All right. Any maneuvering or anything you want to do?
No.
Okay. All right. One last man remains. He is going to bully Mortis.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay, so pass da. It's not accurate, but aim and da. All right. Okay, that will be 11 pierce 2. He comes down on you with a big overhand smash.
I'm gonna take it.
Alright.
So that's I take I think that's 5 wounds.
Yep.
Because I noticed, is that a little metagamey? That feels a little metagamey, but meh.
Alright, he has 2 threats, though, you can do with.
Man, if only I'd rolled one more. Can I give myself dice, or does it like?
Let me double check.
What can I do with threat again? I'm not used to being on this side of this equation.
You can usually, I think there's something on the threat result that can do it, but let's see. Combat and captors. Should make sure that's filled to width. Otherwise, that will be a very tiny print screen.
In my soul.
But yes, you can gain yourself another boost die.
Yes, I will add a boost die to my next action.
Right. He gets his club caught in your shoulder. It gives you an opening. And that's the end of the round, so top of the round.
Lucky, would you be too mindful if I went
I'll go
just
for it.
for cinematic purposes?
Yeah, I got nothing to do.
It's like, I go, haha, I'm spiky too, and then I will attempt to stab him again.
All right. So you get at least 2 boost dice from this because
I get 3 because I'm
you in your
aiming.
next action, and you're gonna aim. Okay.
Okay.
And he gave you a boost die.
Surely.
And he also has technically taken 2 wounds already because he did double maneuver.
Surely this will at least not fuck up horribly. There's 1 red, 2 purple.
I forget. I think you only get Sunder when you're double fisting.
Yes, I only get Sunder when I'm double fisting. But that is a hit, and I can activate Impact.
Okay.
What is Disorient again?
Adds a black die for a number of rounds equal to the ranks of Disorient.
Ooh, that's not going to be great for him. He is just for 4 rounds.
Yeah. All right. And let's see. What's your damage total on that?
That is 10.
Okay. What's the pierce on Leona's? 2, I think?
3. Remember, I made it
3.
sharper.
Right. Yeah, you sharpened it. Okay.
So 10 PS 3.
Okay, so he gets 3 soak, so he takes 7 damage. And puts him over the halfway point. That's 9 out of 17. Because, again, Ryahn fucking deleted this guy, so you know how much wounds he's got. 6 soaks, 17 wounds. Oh, actually, no. He takes 10 wounds because you forgot your free success.
Right, I did
You're
forget
still
my free
berserking.
success.
All right, and you've got 2, so you activate Disorient, so he gets soundly bonked as you just slam a burst of magic energy into him. And he's just kind of rolling back and forth. Blah, blah. All right. You aimed, so if you don't want to double maneuver, we will move down the line.
No, I don't think it's worth it.
Who next?
I'll go, I guess.
Aight.
Just to confirm, there's just this one dude left?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I feel
He's still got a decent chunk of his juice left.
he's got a decent chunk. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Also, I don't give a shit about kill stealing. Just kill the freak.
Yeah, no, I mean, he is berserking. This guy, and challenged. This guy is just going to keep trying to fucking double-handed smash Mortis until he dies.
All right,
Or Mortis
then
dies.
I will. Porter will turn. He will raise Archie up high, mouth facing towards the enemy, and cast a caustic shot.
All right.
It is just damage 7, but venom 5. Probably not gonna live long enough to get the venom on, but you know, this is my range attack.
He does have adversary 1, don't forget.
Oh, I will not forget. So, Gira. Brain. Brain, what are you doing? Brain just shrugs.
Frozen peas.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
All right. So that will be 9 damage, no pierce.
Okay, so that's going to barely avoid killing him, because he does have 6 soak. Oh, actually, that's everybody adds that, so this is an attack spell, right?
Yes.
You also got a free success because he's berserking. That's everybody gets a free
Oh,
success.
yeah. Then that would be
So-
10.
10. He gets to apply his 6 soak, so that's 4. Puts him at 14 out of 17. Not 104 me. 14 out of 17. And you have some stuff you can spend.
I will be spending my my advantage. Wait. Yeah, no. The venom. Wait. When does venom take effect? Fuck. Actually.
I think it's if they take wounds.
Hang on. Let me. Because I have it written down, but.
Poisonous,
Targets
right?
Make a hard.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
shit. If the attack deals damage, the target must immediately make a hard resilience check or suffer wounds equal to the character's rank and knowledge. And strain equals to... Wait, no. Is this the right one? Yeah, it has to
Yes,
Yeah.
poisonous is mean.
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually a +2, so.
Yeah, it is a +2. Why did I write it as
All right.
venomous?
So he has no resilience, but does have 4 brawn.
So it's a hard check.
Well, he fucking dies.
Yeah,
And
so
then he
That's
fucking
5 wounds. So
5 wounds
Blah.
and 5 and 5 strain. And this counts as a poison.
yeah, he only had like 3 wounds left. So there's you fire up the caustic shot, the bolt hits him. There's a brief moment as he's just standing there burning in acid.
Mm-hmm.
Gesundheit.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that noise? I'm sorry, Axe. That was the
It's a big
strangest
peaky
sneeze
sneeze.
I've heard.
But yeah, so there's a moment, Mortis, where this guy gets hit and is like covered in acid and is still like jaws out, club out, just kind of like, and then he kind of dissolves onto the floor.
Bonk him.
He
You.
dissolves.
He just kind
Do
of
not want.
melts into a puddle on the floor.
It's like it's like fucking Hitler from Wolfenstein 3D. Just blah.
He has become goop.
Eva, no.
All right. You should roll to recover strain. You have degooped the gloop.
I'm not gonna bother. I have 0 strain.
So
Although I will quaff. Well, actually, I'll stick a needle in my shoulder.
Yep.
How much do healing potions heal?
well, so magic cement heals 3 every time.
Okay. I'll
It's
stick 2
slightly
needles in my shoulder then.
All right. Shwoop.
Mm. All right. There we go.
What's my discipline? At?
That's it's a discipline. Yeah, it's one.
Ryan will drink a healing potion.
All right.
I only have 3 wounds. I'm mostly fine.
All right. So I am down to 2
There's not a lot.
I had
left.
8 wounds, but
Unfortunately, you
damn.
super deleted those guys with magic. Otherwise, I could have let you find like an urchin grenade or 2. But they're gone.
I mean, they
They're
dropped.
toast.
oh yeah, no, I
Mostly just mass,
melted
yeah.
I explodified the ones I.
No, there's. If you guys really wanted some rope, there are some coils of some very soggy, like, dried kelp rope.
Fish people
but
rope. Nah, I'm good.
maybe some fishbone harpoons, but nah. It's mostly fine. All right, so you guys, start quaffing potions. You take a breather. As you're kind of getting your bearings, there's another somewhere out in the city. You guys, get ready to group up and get out of here.
Right, the maidens.
The maidens.
From the, a little side alley behind you, out of the
Oh my
fog, there
God.
steps one more Saf's Upi. And he raises his club to yell something, but then there is a sing! He explodes and dies. Behind him, you
Good.
see a figure standing vaguely in the fog.
Vaguely.
They're wearing a familiar white hood, and they pull it back. And somebody says, "You guys are not easy to find, It, Gwen."
Oh, thank God! I swear to God, oh my God! For 10 seconds, I thought it was you. I was like, not now.
No, it's Gwen.
Oh.
She
Okay.
backstabbed that guy, and he fucking died.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Porter will
So
run
she,
up.
pulls down her
Gwen!
familiar cat hood and says, "Yeah." So, Porter, got your message?
It is time for a bear hug.
Okay, all right. Careful.
That's all like. Oh, you have impeccable timing.
Yeah, I know.
I think she actually
so-
has that as a feat.
Since the last time you saw Gwen, she does kind of look a little. She's obviously still like thin and lithe, but she's now more what you would call athletic than waifish.
More
Like she's actually
live.
been eating good,
Predator.
lifting,
Sick.
possibly doing some mountain climbing. But yeah, so she gives a little dramatic bow and says, "Yeah, got your message. Got in town tonight. Took a second to find where you were staying, and next thing you know, it's foggy. It would remind me of home if it wasn't for all the seawater."
Yeah, apologies. Was gonna kip off a message to you in the morning and get you what, but fight waits for no man. That's all like. It's like we got a jog and talk now. Jog and talk.
All right.
Porter goes to go a direction and turns back to the group. Which way's the dock?
That way.
Mortis confidently points in a random direction.
Oh,
Leona
right.
points in the right direction.
Well, we'll see if you point in the right direction.
Actually, we'll attempt. I will attempt to point in the right direction.
So
What-
first
what
of all,
check is it?
Because I have to.
Is it survival?
Or perception.
No, actually, it's neither of this.
Oh, no.
So, well, it could be survival. All right. So, here, let me post. First of all, so you know what we're dealing with here. This is Gwen's stat block. Did I have parentheses in there? I guess I had a heavy. Or light? Melee light.
She got good stats.
I mean, she has okay stats. They're very focused.
I mean, they're very close to what I got.
Fucking min maxes. I mean, what?
Iconic hood. That's great.
She had that when you met her too.
Yeah, I know. It's the cat-eared hood, but it's just like
Yeah.
just seeing it, iconic.
No, I know what I'm doing.
I couldn't.
As for an NPC stat block, I kind of compressed down some of her stuff. So she has normal talents like finesse and quick draw and shit, backstab. Adversary 1 kind of like collects the opportunity for lots of defensive talents, and then I kind of squished a lot of her mobility into her wildcat ability. So as you can see, she just really doesn't give a fuck about things like horizontal surfaces and falling and terrain.
She just says fuck gravity.
I'll tell you all about the time I climbed a mountain later. But basically, you guys need to head to the docks. They're in a direction. Because you are not carrying your cart, there are 2 routes you can take. you guys could go along the beach and just walk there along the beach side. Yeah, this information would come from Gwen. Probably she would say that she's seen. It looks like the strange fog is concentrated on the beach side, so you could maybe figure out what's up with that and get rid of some of this crazy fog effect. But you also get a ping from your link bead from the maidens that they say that they've been fighting small groups of regular humanoid pirates in the streets who may also be stopping to raid businesses. They have seen, but not actually fought, that it appears that these squads of pirates have a sea giant with them. So these are two mutually exclusive routes. There's no like super double missable secret loot or whatever. It's just, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to the beach and see if there's some weird dark wizards doing some misty shit? Or do you want to go stop pirates who are, punching out glass buildings and fight a giant?
I am personally on the side of things that actually probably helps people and stops collateral damage.
Yeah.
I would say let's go fight
Also,
a
there's
giant.
a sea
Yeah.
giant.
Let's go fight a sea giant.
Yeah.
I have to go punch a sea giant.
I have to go stab a sea giant. I get bonuses.
Mortis says giant. His sword says giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Mortis is
we
about
could-
to say something, and my sword says giant.
I feel like the sea wizards will
I
probably come
agree, but
later.
you didn't have to
but
talk over me.
We can probably deal with that when they summon
Rude.
their sea monster anyway.
Well, I think
I
there's
know you have an unquenchable thirst for giant blood.
at least providing cover, but we can deal with that later.
Did Morty always
Yeah,
talk to
I
his sword,
know.
or is that new?
No, it's quite
It's
new.
new.
It's quite new. We have quite a bit of adventures. But
If I remember correctly, it was a giant's engagement gift to her lover, who then was murdered.
It's a
Or no,
whole
the
tragedy.
giant that made it was murdered.
The whole
I'm
I'm
tragedy.
sure it's very complicated.
it is very
Something like that.
very complicated. But the thing you need to know the most is that we gotta get down to the docks, bound to an airship named the Heavenly Maiden, where a bunch of our friends are gonna go hang out, where we gotta stop this attack so we can get out there and fight an immortal, undead, evil pirate.
Sure, why not? I don't have anything else going on.
Excellent!
Plus, we could probably take all of his loot when he's dead.
Leona really has a thing about just adding weird comments.
But this one I like. I did have to spend a little bit of my pocket change to get here. You do not know how many rats I had to eat. I'm kidding. She smiles. Cat smile. Bing. Or am I? Who knows?
Please don't confuse me. We have to go into battle. But yes, let us go.
All right. Street
Okay.
side.
Yes.
You're gonna run into the shopping district and stop pirates, and also a giant pirate. A pirate giant? Who knows? Anyway, somebody make me an average streetwise check to navigate the streets and be wise. Normally I would give you the concealment penalty, but you guys are traveling with Porter's lanterns, so we'll call it a wash and just somebody roll average streetwise to navigate.
Sure.
But don't fuck it up, or somebody will get hit by a cannonball.
All right then.
I will assist.
Okay.
I can offer skilled assistance.
Oh, okay. No, not just boost.
How much you got?
I have 2 streetwise.
I do as well.
Let's not talk about my cunning.
I assume it's barely
So
existent.
just a boost die.
I have 1 cunning.
Ah.
Okay.
All right,
Damn,
so
those dice did not want me to.
I want to see
Spicy
what I would
dice.
have
They really
gotten,
wanted
just
somebody
out
to get
of
hit by a
curious.
cannonball, but they don't.
Out
All
of
right, so you
curiosity,
guys
what
are
would I have
jogging
done?
through the streets. Technically, probably Leona and Mortis in the lead because they're
Advantage.
assisting. Porter clonking behind with Ryahn. Gwen probably behind you guys, being like, "All right, come on, carry on, pick it up. I can climb mountains faster than you guys. Come on."
Indeed.
But you guys probably, especially with Leona's advantage, hear, long before you even see, you're running through the streets. You've been in these streets for, like I said, over a week now. You recognize some of these storefronts, some of which are unfortunately, smashed in or knocked over. There are piles of rubble in the street. There are carts that are tipped over. You will occasionally have seen people out in the streets, minding their own business, running hither and thither. You do occasionally see members of the Friends Protectors, the town guard. They're not really sure what the fuck is going on, but, they're out here with, rapiers and cutlasses and torches or storm lanterns, and you probably occasionally see them, sticking the pointy end in a guild one or something. But you got places to go, people to punch. So you can easily hear the thump, 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 big bassy footsteps of something very large.
The T-Rex.
No, you're not fighting a behemoth yet.
I'm sorry, you think T-Rex, and I'm just like, clearly we need the Polka.
One moment.
Polka will never die.
Indeed, it will not.
Legend
That was
never
way more
die.
fucked up of a storm than this one, though. Sea Giant, is that a rival stat? Me? Yes. Okay. Silhouette, the 2. All right.
I need a chicken bucket.
So this guy is...
No, you don't.
Which one of you failed the check to escape the mall and ended up stranded in the ocean between dimensions and had to get fished out by a mysterious old man?
That was
That was
Aren.
me.
Yeah.
That was me. Yeah,
Okay.
that was fun.
It was it was especially funny because
Oh, that was cut out.
Yeah.
oh sorry, it was especially funny because he's the straight man of the group.
I think Dallas made it out early because he absolutely whiffed his sand check.
Yes, no, I fucking ran.
Womp womp. But okay, let me see how.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
All right.
I missed the Dallas story, I guess.
No, it was fine. We were just talking about the mall time. So basically, out of the fog, you can see a raid in front of you. It looks like another 3 squads of pirates. Look like mostly humane, maybe some Porq in there. But these guys are identifiable as Rallis's diehard pirate squad. They are sea dragon pirates. They have black bandanas, and even in the darkness, you can see them stripped down to their shirt sleeves, or
they're
even
dorks.
bare chested. They have elegant, swirling, dark red tattoos, which Leona, you definitely get a vibe with your keen ranger senses, and also Gecko does not like them. You think that that's made with devilfish ink mixed with dragon blood. They are also each of them are dual wielding twin dragonbone axes. But also, there's a fucking sea giant. He's big. He's still 2. He's very tall.
Just to reiterate, these are the raiders with those things, and then there's the giants separate.
I have a question. Are sea giants bigger than frost giants?
No, I don't think so. Actually, I think frost giants are bigger. Yeah, they're still 3.
Then I'll actually go.
Sea giant is still 2.
I thought bigger. Then again, I did have a small army with me.
I do have to ask Omega for the purposes of mechanics. Would Porter's Holy work against this giant here as giant?
Yes.
Here? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just double checking that.
You see this giant kick over a cart like he's kicking over a children's toy.
Is my sword vibrating?
Yeah, no. You can tell that your special qualities are tingling.
Porter is tingling as he slams Archie on the ground and screams at the giant, "Venetus suffers not the traitor!"
What he said!
The giant, turns around, seaweed intertwined in its beard, big ring of seashells around its body, wearing giant scale mail, holding a big bronze trident in one hand and a very delicate giant net in the other. And it turns back and points back at you and says, in a booming, slightly burbly voice, I don't think I can be deep and gurgly at the same time, but he's just like, And actually, hold on. I have to remember what the noun for this is. What do they call themselves? It's the Neodemurgia. The Neodemurgia do not suffer. The agents of the weak gods die for new creation. I got slightly Russian.
I am rolling initiative right the fuck now because I'm about to
I am as
blow
well.
the fuck up.
I mean,
let's
you
do
guys
this.
started yelling in the street, so we'd probably be rolling some dice.
I'm gonna kill those
Porter.
raiders. You guys kill the giant.
Porter, as the ones who slay giants, on a rule on whoever of us gets higher initiative. You will get higher initiative, by the way. I'm
Well,
rolling
if
cool.
he spends the two strain. Wait a minute.
Well, no, I'm also rolling cool.
Oh, right, yeah.
What? I'm sorry, Dallas. What are you asking though?
Out of the two of us, because I know one of us is first because we want to hurt the giant.
You're gonna think with my brain.
I was gonna say whichever of the two of us gets the higher initiative between our rolls personally can take the first PC slot. Spoiler: it will be you.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
I'm rolling 1 green.
That is fair. Now that I think about it, yeah, no.
Oh, motherfucker! I really.
Damn, I just.
Okay, you want it more. Got it.
I do want it more.
I'm not in this race for the giant. Like, you guys can kill him.
Is this
Those
cool or
raiders' heads, I'm putting them
vigilance?
on pikes.
It's cool.
Okay.
Actually, that's
You guys
a
are
bit
openly
much.
challenging
That's
each other.
overkill.
No, if it was vigilance, I had actually.
Right. So it's Yug. For the Sea Boys. Sorry, I was doing some math. So they have cool. And then the Gigantes man does not have any cool. So we'll roll Grub.
Wow.
I do my best initiative rolling with 2 greens. Also, Gwen, how much do you have?
I'm gonna lie, I'm proud of my roll with 1 green.
Okay, Gwen also has 2 greens. Because she just has presence 2.
Oh, it's cools off of presence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then I might have done that wrong.
What do you think it was off of?
Cunning.
Mine would have been way fucking better, dude.
No, cool is presence.
Never mind, it is not different. I still have 1 presence.
Yeah.
His willpower is the one I have 2 in.
Okay, so let me see. Alright, so we started 2. That's a 1 and 1. Porter rolls a lot, because that's the thing he does now. Ryahn actually rolls pretty good as well, so we're at 2. I rolled 1 advantage, 2.
Hey, for the dice I have, I rolled pretty well.
No, you did. You did.
Literally rolled the best possible result.
I mean, yeah, that last roll I said was for Gwen. She does very poorly.
Yeah.
She's probably like, oh, we're just doing this in the street.
Oh, they're attacking the street.
Is that right? So actually, no, that one goes with that one. Sorry, I'm doing advanced calculus.
Advanced math.
And then the 5th PC slot is opened up by Gwen. So you guys tell me when you want her to use a slot. And that's how it be.
I will be going immediately.
Yes.
Yep.
Spoiler, I'm going next.
May I ask what is our current distance?
That's probably a question for you guys and possibly for Leona specifically. How close would you have gotten before you started yelling out? Keep in mind, a sea giant is still 2. You can see him from quite a bit of ways away.
I probably would have started probably at medium, honestly.
Medium or short?
Yeah, I would say medium.
Yeah. So you're within medium range. He's a decent way down the street.
Yeah, no. Well, Porter will, keep running till he gets the short skid to assault. Archie's in both hands, and he takes a moment, he kneels, crosses himself. He says a quick prayer, and he just stands up, brimming with power.
All right.
He's all like, well, actually, he doesn't really have a one-liner for this. Action speaks louder as well as he casts Gigantomachia. It's literally his strongest spell. Let's see. So, you can only spend one story turn point a turn, correct?
Yes.
All right, then I will not, just in case I want to use it for casting. Does the siege giant have any adversary?
No.
Very well then.
I'm debating. Do I want to? No, you guys haven't spent any. I shouldn't use any story points yet. Yeah, it really didn't matter that much. Technically, I could have done a thing to upgrade that, but... Yep.
Peaks and
I'm
roundabouts.
getting the fucking chart.
Yeah, well, guess what I will be doing is spending that story point.
All right, I don't need the chart.
Nope. Story L. I mean, story L. So that would become 2 advantage at least.
So only 1 threat.
No,
I have
2
5.
advantage total.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant casting adds equal to his no, so it's 5.
Okay.
So, let me.
I don't think spells can crit unless you added vicious.
Well, he has a triumph, so yes, you can spend a triumph. to
With
crit.
triumph,
Yeah,
you
let me
can.
just show
Okay.
you all the effects on the spell here real quick, just so you know what the fuck I'm working with.
Yeah, so your 1 success still counts for 2.
Mm-hmm.
That Pierce 5 is actually going to matter. You could crit with the triumph for a plus 50 crit.
Yeah, that's what I will.
So let's see.
do.
Your damage is 9 then?
Yep, 9, Pierce 5.
All right, so he only takes 7.
And I will crit.
All right.
Plus 50. Does he have any durable or anything?
Nope.
Made a hole. A big one.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I just yeah. And I'll be spending my 2 advantage on Oh, actually, my crits too. I could have made that a plus 60 crit. But whatever. I'll spend that 2 advantage on knockdown.
All right.
As basically Porter raises up Archie, but nothing actually appears from Archie, and just from the ground just a giant spear just erupts from the ground, just like impales the giant. Just
Yeah, it takes him clean off his feet to the ground.
all right, but that is my turn.
I will go.
Yep.
I'm gonna double move into his range,
All right.
Medium, short to engaged.
and then I am going to swing.
All right. Now that I got
I'm
the
going
point,
to add quality.
I will spend
need
a
to-
story point to activate his Baleful Eye talent. So your difficulty of this check is upgraded twice,
Jesus.
Okay.
but he is prone, so you do get a boost die from that. Also, I think Lemonasir is accurate too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what does that do?
Accurate adds a blue die for every accurate reading you have.
Yeah.
As you run up, sword overhead, get ready for the strike, and then just the giant just kind of like, leaning against the spear of earth and wood that came out of the ground, just stares at you with one of its bloodshot eyes as black tears cry out of it, and you feel, the evil eye upon you.
I'm still gonna add a quality.
Yeah. All right.
There's going to be a big row.
Oh, and he does have 1 melee defense.
Mhm.
That
He's
is-
still holding his trident.
Okay, what is a vicious 2 again?
plus 20. crit.
That adds if you crit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that's okay. I am rolling a lot of dice. I'm rolling 14 dice.
Yep.
No, 15 dice. Sorry,
Jesus.
So it dice.
it is a lot of dice.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, well, technically, no, you did that wrong. That was upgraded, so some of those you should have rolled less dice, but some of them should have been red.
Oh.
Yeah, upgrade, not increase.
Okay, so how do I fix that?
I don't think you
Well, you're
can.
gonna have to re-roll it.
Suck.
But let's see. So
So
what
it'd
would
be
your
2
difficulty
red,
be
1
normally?
purple.
Okay, yeah.
Two.
So it'd be
Yeah,
3?
normal would be 3 purple.
Okay, so it'd be 2 red, 1 purple.
Well, normally it would be 2 purple, but I upgraded the difficulty.
Yeah, you increased the difficulty.
Yeah.
We're gonna get our language right. It's okay. We played Clone Wars for like 100 episodes and still sometimes did not say things right.
Okay, so now I'm only rolling 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 dice.
It's a bummer because that roll work done is.
Well, it went the other way.
Okay, how many times can I
Why'd
crit
you roll
with
one less blue?
advantage?
Oh, we did roll 1 less blue.
Because I did it wrong the first time.
Oh, okay.
And you can crit as many times. Basically, every additional crit gives you a plus 10 to your 1 crit, though.
Okay,
So your damage is 9?
10, Pierce 2.
10. 10 pierce 2. Pierce 3. Haha, I got you.
Oh, Pierce 3, you're correct. So does that do at least 1 damage?
4. Yes.
Okay, so I can crit 5 times.
It would be already plus 30 because you have vicious 2 on it and the 1 already on it.
I'm going to do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
So you plus 80.
So crit plus 80.
Yes.
Got it.
Exclamation point crit space plus 80.
This is going to be horrible.
Minimum 81.
Oh, yeah.
This is decapitation.
Eventually.
Decapitation!
Space
If it's
crit
putting it-
plus 80, no space in between the plus and 80?
No space between plus and 80, yeah.
Okay. Of course.
Minimum 81.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about right.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Can I story point to re-roll that?
No.
No.
Damn
There's the
it.
talents for that.
There are some talents to pick crits.
Dumb.
But yeah, so you just go for a
It's so
swinging,
dumb.
carving strike and just
Fucking
you
dumb.
you start by thinking you're gonna go for a killing blow right at the head, but the sword has other ideas as it kind of like rolls in your hand and just shaves a big long track of flesh just up his whole flank.
It
And the
wants to
giant just
drink
kind
its
of
blood.
You dare use that blade.
Everything is now just sucks for
that
this.
sword. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's glamoring. The Warhammer. No.
Also, by the way, your ankles are now very covered in giant blood. His
I'm
blood
okay with
smells
that.
vaguely salty.
Your cankers.
All right.
Sag.
It is finally an NPC slot. Okay. This giant gets 1 move.
Yeah. Oh no, that's. Oh no, I can't. I double move.
Yeah, no, you're out of maneuvers.
But I don't think he can get to anyone else.
All right, he suffers one wound and 1 strain at the start of the turn. He's having a bad time. His blood is everywhere. He's compromised. He's very upset. However, you are really hard to hit, so he is going to take the maneuver to stand up. And then he's going to attempt to strike you with his trident. It's really more of just he's going to plant his trident in the ground in your vague direction and lean on it.
It's like, fuck
but
you.
we're
I'm
gonna see
I'm
if it
hurting you before I
connects.
die.
It's a bit of a gamble. Let's see what happens.
Roll. 2 purples normally, but it's 3 purples. You have 4 melee defense. Yeah, you can't aim or anything, and this isn't accurate, is it? No. Cumbersome 4 defensive and snare, knockdown. Oh, superior though. Give myself a V. That will be helpful.
Nice loot.
Nice loot.
Well, he is going to strike you. So that will be 14 damage. No pierce.
Ow.
It's a
I
giant
am going to
trident.
parry that.
All right. Sounds like a good idea.
So that will be no pierce on it?
No.
So I take 3 wounds.
You deflect the bulk of it, but it still catches you with one of the prongs, clips your shoulder or something. Ah!
No, I feel like I catch it, but the giant and me can both hear a subtle crunch and creak.
Yeah. Because what's your brawn right now?
3.
Okay. This guy's got a little bit on you.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling.
It's just twice your size.
I have a feeling.
I don't know if he's literally twice Mortis.
1.5.
No, he might not be twice my size. He's like
But
1.4,
He's
1.75.
very much like head and shoulders above Mortis.
Oh god, yeah.
Because he's
I'm
still
like
a really big
Urukai
guy.
height.
However, he's having a bad time. His blood is everywhere. He is leaning on this trident for support. And he's just gonna say, "Get them, you fools!" to the pirates who have mostly been standing there, just going, "What the fuck is happening?"
Our boss has been destroyed.
Is he the boss?
He's a
I'm
very
assuming.
angry Porq man and a very spiky knight. But now it is another PC slot before they actually get their shit together.
How many groups of raiders are there?
Tres.
All right, I'm gonna go for the first one.
All right.
I'm going
You were
to
at
aim for.
medium distance.
Actually, I'm gonna go into short.
All right. Shh.
And now I'm going to attack.
All right.
Right. We still have the concealment issue, right?
He is. But Porter also moved up to short, so
Okay.
you're within the halo of his lantern.
Oh.
Any defense adversary?
Nope.
Nah, I'm good. That's 14 pierce 2.
Okay.
I'm also going to activate blast if that doesn't kill him.
One of them would not die, so yes.
I'll be blast 9 total.
Yeah, it really don't matter that much.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it kind of does. I don't. You still get pierced on the blast, so it's pretty close. But yeah, that's enough. You just fires clean through them, and there's a like a sonic boom pop, and these guys fall over dead. These are human men, just normal men. So they, in fact, fall over with all their blood and guts and stuff. Ah! And the other ones say, "Oi, boys! That lass is taking us out."
May your blood return the debt you have already paid.
Leona, you messed it up the end.
Did she come to collect our debts? That doesn't make any sense. All right, they go.
Fuck, you're right. Damn it, for
We just had that moment. No, the other way, Leona. All right, okay, let's see.
I had it, and then
no,
I lost it, and I had to order my
No,
house.
it's fine. It's fine.
So, as
Like-
funny as it would be for these guys to pull out their hand grenades and throw them at you, I know that that's not good. So, they're gonna blue skidoo up to you. The first group will scooch into engagement with Leona. They're going to thump you with their axes.
You know, and I
Three of
it's fair.
them. I get Papa. How much melee defense do you have?
3.
3.
Yeah, 2 for my armor and 1 for my defensive.
What do you have drawn that has defensive?
Defensive talent.
Oh, right.
Wait,
So
how does
she's
your
an
armor have 2 defense?
It's 1 soak, 2 defense.
Oh.
I know Axe probably does have something like that. I'm not sure which one.
It's
of
the
them.
Lemurlar. That's what it. It's
Lemelar?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's 1-1 to start.
Yeah, that's 1-1. No, actually, I think it's 2 soak, 1 defense.
it's the other way around.
Are you sure?
Oh wait, okay, no, I have an extra soak from I have an extra defense from Silkweave.
There we go.
Okay, see, there we go.
Yeah, it is 1-1. But there
My
it
bad.
is. I figured you had something, but
Yeah.
that's
Or I
right,
just
it
haven't looked at
starts
Silkweave in
1-1.
forever.
Okay. It's good to know. All right. Do we get to do anything fancy? Yeah, sure. I'll increase the difficulty to declare it a double attack. They're dual-wielding axes. All right. So we swing.
Swing, better, swing. Nope.
Just barely. Whoosh. Insert the miss sound from GBA Fire Emblem here.
Duck
You just
weave.
duck as they whirlwind around you.
I think that's about it.
It's like, oh, she's a wily one. The second group will dogpile Leona. They will not increase the difficulty for the double hit. Pray be with me, good dice. There it is. There's my dice.
Oh boy, it's gonna hurt.
All right, Leona, you take 11 damage.
Slow it straight up.
It's just an axe.
All right, I'll take 8. I'm now at 11 out of 18.
Ah.
I'm gonna do something stupid after this, so
Please do not
They will
do
give a boost die to whichever one of them lives to go next. And he's like, oh, she felt that, she did.
enjoy while it lasts.
I'm gonna turn your horns into a belt buckle, dragon girl.
I'll use your fat for cook fires.
Oi, that's really gross. Are you the person who just hit you is a Porq and is just like, are you implying you eat pork? That's a little gross.
Leona,
Do you really want to have this conversation?
you're the one continuing with.
I was trying to escalate, damn it.
I thought I was bad at banter.
All right, Ryahn, do you want to go or do you want Gwen to go?
Let's see. Both of the groups are engaged with Leona, right?
Yes.
I want
I'll go.
Leona. Oh, wait, I'll type this out.
I'll go ahead and cast a spell.
All right.
I will cast. Let's see what I name the spell. Charged Wind Triple Folded, which is a barrier spell. I'm gonna target it around Leona.
Nice. Is that one target or additional?
It is
targets?
just one target.
Okay.
It's additional targets if I pulled out my tome, but right now I have my staff out, so
Yep.
Stick.
that would be.
Does mean you get a free range though.
My book gives me a range also, so it's always
okay.
short range. So,
Oh, excuse me.
or I think short range is. Yeah, short range.
Yeah, Leona moved up 1, so she's still in the short term.
Alright, so that is.
It's a big negatory, Captain.
But a triumph.
My Triumph, I'll give Leona a upgrade on her next action.
Sick.
You.
So staticky
And-
winds kind of circulate around her and lift her up, but can't coalesce into a barrier because there are like half a dozen guys packed in around her. And you're realizing, Ryahn, because you cast spells in Draconic, these guys are filled with dragon blood and dragon bone. It's really throwing off your feng shui.
Mm. My other 2 advantage will give Gwen a boost die on her turn.
All right. Sadly, they are aware of her, so she cannot backstab. But let's see, she'll just take an action because they moved up to short to engage with Leona. So they move up to Leona to engage, and she's at short. Anyway, range bands, they're all relative. Gwen will quick draw her ice knife, which, by the way, now that you can see it in detail, does appear to literally be a piece of, permafrost with a handle stuck in it.
Interesting.
That she just wears in a, front cross hilt across the torso. She's just gonna flick it out, walk up behind those guys, and be like, "Excuse me, gents," and just stab. Right. So she gets finesse. This is based off her agility. She has 3 melee light, so papa. You guys don't have any defense or anything, right, boys? Right, Sea Dragon Pirate lads?
We don't think so.
No, they have no defense, no special quality. Well, okay, they do have some special qualities, but you are not forcing them currently to make resilience or discipline checks. Nor did their half-drunk wineskins come up. Okay, so it's just a pup. She already moved, so she's only got 15 strain. She's not taking. Not going to take strain yet. You guys are not that plussed. So let's just roll them. I see how it is, dice. That's okay. We're working on this. All right. I could spend my own story point to activate Lucky Strike, but I won't because you guys don't need story points right now. So, yeah, that's just raw damage. What's your base on here? Oh, actually, that is accurate one. That's my bad. 5 successes. All right, so that'll be 10 damage, no pierce. So one of them she absolutely shanks in the back. He takes his 5 wounds and his 4 soak and has become shank. He has become die.
Oh, I am die forever.
Yeah, it's probably best to spend the triumph to crit to automatically take out another guy. So yeah, Gwen just, fucking sprints down the street, slides between the leg of one guy and just clips both his femoral arteries, and then just pops up and, sinks the knife blade in the kidney of the last guy. So he just has a moment to turn around and go, "What? Oh, clump." And that is the end of the round. It is the beginning of the round.
I would like to go.
Yeah.
So real quick, the giant looks pretty fucked up. Yes, no.
Yeah, no, he don't got a lot of juice left.
All right.
And remember, he takes 2 juice every turn.
So no, I have delivered Verna's wrath directly into the gut of this creature. It will not survive. But Leona did get smacked a bit.
She did take a dragonbone axe to the chest.
Yes. So
I'm actually kind of glad you guys did leave the cart because you can't carry all these dragonbone axes now.
I'm getting it. We're gonna get them later. Right now, no.
No, you're not gonna get them later.
No, we're gonna leave the scene and they're gonna vanish, probably into some fucking, or some fucking, dock worker's back pocket.
I mean, I am gonna take one.
I'm totally gonna take one.
Yeah,
too.
but you could probably take 1 or 2, but there's quite a lot of. Remember, each of them is dual wielding axes, so.
Yeah.
But
you're gonna give her the Healy Bop.
I'm gonna give her the healer bop. Is she within range?
Yes.
How far are you from me?
She's short.
Short. Let me double check. What is my cleansing hands? Is engaged. So I will spin the maneuver. And
Right.
so like, Yoda, you're not supposed to let the pointy bit hit you.
I know, not.
I know. Cough, blood, blood cough.
Blood cough.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there a point to dual wielding weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
You can hit with both weapons, but it's harder, and you have to spend an advantage to do so.
How
The
much
first group of
advantage
them
is
guys
it?
attempted. They increase the difficulty. You increase the difficulty by 1 if it's the same skill, 2 if it's not.
Okay. I'm
But
assuming
then you
these are
can
light
spend-
melee?
Yeah.
Do they have any hard points on them?
Dragonbone, I think, takes 1 away, but they might.
Or they still have one?
I'll check in a sec.
It's actually extremely important. That's why I asked.
Well, it's not important right now because there's like 4 of them
Sure.
left who are trying to murder
Yeah,
you
but,
and a giant.
You heal,
But I will double
12,
check that.
and only 12. Nothing else fancy.
Well, I only had 11 on me, so I'm
Perfect.
clean
Pretty
now.
Since you
Thank you.
can't heal 12, you don't heal any. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
It's all or
There's no
nothing.
overheal.
We have an overflap.
I might need it.
overstack rule.
I might need a top up once we're done here.
Well, let me check my strength.
We'll worry about
real
that.
quick.
You'll have a second to check that out. That's still the wrong dock. All right, Porter was his maneuver and action.
I will
Anything else
go.
from you? Well, let me double check, Porter. You want to double act?
Ugh.
I think you can.
Morty, what's your wound situation like?
It's not like I'm not in danger. I'm only at 5 wounds out of 19. 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably not worth busting conduit yet.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Not for right now. I'll just say once we're done here.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool.
No, actually, I just checked. Regular axes have a hard point of 1. So if Dragonbone removes a hard point, let me double check.
I don't know if it does. I thought
think
so,
it,
the
it
way it
added a
is.
hard point.
Actually, no, I think he's right. I think it.
It makes it heavier, though, so
Yeah,
yeah.
it makes
so
it
that's
heavier.
fine.
I don't give a shit about that.
No, but
Craft the chip.
I'm just wondering at
Dragonbone,
what point does
weapon.
Dallas stop picking up weapons? That's my question.
Yes.
Well,
his
here's the thing.
armor
I
is
get rid of
actually
them though.
For it's true, he does sell them, but yeah, its weapons increases damage and encumbrance by 1, so it does not fuck with the hard point. So they do still have 1 left.
Okay.
Anyway.
Then I'm gonna take an axe and I'm gonna stick my gem in it.
It's pretty good. Cool. Is that your turn?
No.
Of course it's not. I think you need an hour.
How many guys are left?
There's 4 of them, and there's also a giant who's trying to stab you.
Right, he's not dead yet.
Yet.
I'm gonna fix that
Yeah, probably.
because I don't think my sword will actually let me do anything else. I'm not sure, but I don't think it will. I'm gonna stab.
All right. Name of stabs.
That stab.
I still don't want to spend my last story point yet, so it's just the 1 defense.
You better believe that's stabbing.
I'm gonna aim it. No, I'm not gonna aim. This is
He's getting
accurate
cocky.
too. There's no point.
That's true. It's also accurate too.
Yeah.
The bleed hungers.
And the baleful eye is not still going, so
No, it's only when he's.
I am going to increase the difficulty actually
Ooh, excuse me.
by 1. I'm not gonna get too cocky.
Only gonna get
And then he's at adversary 1, so one of those is
Nope.
red.
He is not adversary. He only
Oh,
has
he
the
isn't?
baleful eye. So yeah, it's 1 defense.
Okay, so yeah, just 3 purples and a defense. And then yeah.
This is a pretty normal giant man for you to fight.
Okay, so I crit 50 again.
I don't even know if you need to bother. This guy's got.
I
5
want
wounds,
to.
So I think that you can roll it. You can roll it to see.
So
But
that
I
is crit
think the
plus
Pierce 3?
90.
Yes, that's 4 soak. So you do what? 10 or 11 damage like that. Yeah, he's done. He's gonna be done so anyway. Still rolling kind of low, but
Wasn't as embarrassing as last time. So.
No.
That's 11 damage. Pierce 3.
Yeah. Okay, I figured because he's only got 5 wounds left. So even with soak 4 after the pierce, because he's wearing scale mail armor.
He's still dead.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you just go with 1 sweep at like ankle height, take out both his
I
legs.
feel like I lop off his leg.
Yeah, and then when he drops down, you just double fist sink the blade up to the hilt in his heart. I just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, this is an old pain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And the giant just kind of collapses onto the ground as its blood kind of like turns into seawater, and its body just kind of starts to crumble into sand and coral.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the a group of the pirates that's still here.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a gift for this.
Tenor, are you gonna?
Oh, of course, of fucking course.
I mean, I just saw the rock come get me. I'm like, nope, I know this.
Yeah, this is the one I expected.
Yeah, there we go. Just I challenged them.
All right. I assume you want the group of that's still full strength and not the one man who's alone.
Yes, no, I'm not gonna challenge Steve. Steve will probably run away on his own.
All right. Okay. The giant is donezo, so I think we just take this next slot for Steve and his friends. Well, speaking of that lone man, let's see. I could spin and fight Gwen and fight myself.
You usually roll when you do that.
It'd be very awkward though. Actually, hold on. Let's just handle the 3 that's full. So they will. Let's see. I think they might just have to eat the penalty on attacking Leona because it would take them a lot of actions to get to. Actually, no. I can make this work. I can make this action economy work. They spend a maneuver to disengage with Leona because you have to disengage. There's no attack of opportunity, but you have to disengage before you can start moving around.
Yeah.
They will use their quick draw talent to draw their hand grenades.
Oh no.
They will throw their hand grenades at Mortis.
Oh.
So you just spin it with your offhand and like, bring it on. And they're like, all right. They pull out their,
wait, hold on. Hold on now.
and like strike they strike a match across their pec. I just light them. All right, you want some? All right.
Right,
Okay.
pirates. Forgot about that.
I believe this is what we like to call talk shit, get hit.
Let's see if they can hit.
All right, so
Inside Mortis just fuck.
your range defense is 3, I believe.
It is 3.
They get a boost because you challenge them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. So let's just see what happens. All right, that will be 9 damage. No pierce.
Isn't that just enough that you don't have to worry about it?
No, it's not. But I'm not going to waste a parry on that.
Also,
I'll
you
take
can't.
the
It's a range
1.
attack. And you don't have
right,
shield.
I can't. Yeah, so I take 1 wound. As I'm slightly singed.
The smoke clears, the rock chips, drop off your armor, and they're like, now hold on a minute, I suppose you do more. It's cheating.
I cough up soot.
All right, so the aforementioned Steve. I mean, I could be funny, but I don't really want to drag this out. Steve could try a hand grenade too, but
Yeah.
I feel like that one I could just spin kick back at him.
he's just gonna I think he's just gonna get on his axes. He's in close with Leona and the rest, and he's just gonna go, all right, this one's for the Gipper. He will activate his dual wielder talent. He spends a maneuver to not increase the difficulty. He will attempt to hit Leona with 2 axes.
Oh boy.
He will roll 4 green dice. And your melee defense is 3, Leona, right?
4.
3.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
mine is 3.
Right.
Her range is +1. She's the opposite of Mortis.
Yes.
It's a flip-flop. And, God really wishes he had spare story points, but you really don't need them tonight, so... Well,
Look, we have a lot of bonuses to specifically kill giant.
Leona, you're gonna take 10,
That's fucking hilarious.
and
I take 7.
you just get
That's still funny. I'm sorry, Leona. I know you're my friend, but that is very.
I
That
don't know.
Steve did more than fucking agree.
I'll agree with you. Sometimes I don't know if I believe that statement you make.
no. It's still it's slightly amusing, and he's just like, "I'll get you!" Clang, clang. Leona once again starts bleeding her blood. But
Yep.
now it's all the PC slots because there's no more slot for that giant. So
I want to cut this guy's head off.
all right.
You want to kill Steve?
Yes, I'm
That's
killing
good.
Steve.
That's fair.
I'm going
Quick draw on
to.
his sword,
I'm gonna
so-
quick draw my sword, just try to cut his head, or at least cut his
All
head.
right, go for it.
Good. I don't think that causes a cold trap. Just gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna end his life.
Yeah, you just gonna take him out. This is just a straight up check.
Yeah, I think it's that. So that will be. That's 8 pierce 2,
Pierce 2.
and it's enough to crit 2.
No, that'll be enough. He's only got 5 wounds. He takes 6 wounds total. So you just, as you say, maybe not his head clean off, but definitely just quick draw, shing, right across his throat, and just. There's a brief pause, and then just. He drops over to the ground.
Gonna wipe the blood off and put it back in.
Thank you. I would.
Now you got 3 advantage.
Heal strain I have on me. I have 3 strain on me, so I'm gonna heal 3 strain.
Alright.
Wipe that blood. Feel better about myself.
I would recommend, for strategic reasons, Ryahn go because they are disengaged.
They are disengaged.
And also, they're throwing grenades.
I will go ahead and cast my blast spell again.
I just maneuver. I'm gonna just. Never mind.
So yeah, crossflow static blast. Medium difficulty. I'll use the Triumph to activate blast.
Yep.
So that will be 9 damage to one of them, and then blast of 9 as well.
Yep, that is exactly enough. It's just, again, the 2 swipes across them, and then just.
They just reach for their next grenade, and then they smell ozone.
Yeah, and then just there's a flash of light, and they just fall over. They are dead. Congratulations, you've done it, everyone.
Yay!
You can roll to
Yay.
recover again.
I will.
I still don't have to.
I'm just gonna drink a healing potion.
Righto.
Are you sure? You got like 10. All right, whatever. You heal.
I'm at 7.
I would like a magic juju healing.
Look, give me 5. Give me 5. I need to breathe.
That's fair.
By the way, you can sort through these guys really quick, and if you won't, Gwen will.
Leona
I'm
will.
going to.
No, right. I not roll. Polly.
That's
That's
rude.
not right. Try that again.
That's rude.
Try that again, please.
There
Okay.
we go.
That's numbers. So, the sea giant had a pouch of pearls and valuable coral and stuff, which is worth 121 GP.
I mean, I say we just give that to Gwen to help her cover some of her fucking expenses.
I'm fine with that. Like I said, I am not hurting for cash.
Take that. In addition to the pirates, if you wanted, you could probably scavenge a couple of hand grenades, and obviously there are a lot of dragon bone axes lying around. They are also carrying half-drunk wineskins.
Meh.
But between all of the groups, you find, still intact anyway, 2 clay vials of dragon's blood.
Oh.
I will
taking
take
those.
one of those.
This has been combined with alchemical reagents, so it is activated. It has 2 uses. If you pour it on your skin, it acts as an armor potion and a cold resistance potion for the entire remainder of the encounter instead of the normal duration. If you drink it, it acts as an allure potion, so it makes social checks easier. And also, for the rest of the encounter, you get a dragon breath attack. However, either way you use it, in addition to the other effects, you suffer 1 wound.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of those.
I'll take one too. Does it compound my own breath or no?
No, it's
No.
just it's literally the same stat line, I think, as your breath attack. But yeah. If you guys wanted, the giant did drop his trident.
Nah.
How heavy is it?
How big is it?
Let's see. Well, so fun fact, it actually has a note. For him, it's a ranged, melee light weapon, but for you guys, it's melee heavy, so it's a 2-handed weapon. Let me see how much encumbrance it would be.
And is it magical, or is it just a trident?
No, it's just a very cool bronze trident.
Oh, okay, then I don't give a shit.
I mean, it's really good. It's superior.
Oh, yeah, no, I want to know how heavy it is.
Let me see.
This is why Omega's glad we don't have the fucking cart.
I mean, this might go in my saddlebag.
It would be E5.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my saddlebag.
All right, if you got 5 left, you can take a second because you're getting
I have
shit.
14 left in my saddlebag.
Okay, so let me actually.
No, I'm not storing dragonbone axes in there. I'm taking one for myself to use.
All right. So it is a. Grab that. I'll just copy the stat
This was-
line.
At the end of the day, this makes a really cool truck.
It is.
Oh, the sea giant dissolved, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Its life force left it, and it turned into the stuff of the sea.
I'm putting this on my mantle whenever I get a house.
Right. Brackets. Don't know why the bot is coded that way. But yeah. So for you, it's melee heavy. It's, really
Yeah.
good, but it's also literally fucking heavy. It's cumbersome 4.
This might be something I revisit when I class change, but before then, no.
You just take the drop because it looks cool.
Well, yeah, and it's a trophy. We killed a really
Yeah.
cool sea giant.
The giant also has a giant net, but you guys can't wield it as a weapon because it's a giant net. If you guys really want a fishing net, you could carry it, but I don't think you need it. Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. I think Aren is still BRB'd. But otherwise, have you guys done all
Fucking
your
green
pickup and stuff?
units.
I'm back now.
All right, you guys got all your stuff in order?
Think so.
Yeah, I'm taking one dragonbone axe for. Can you give me the stats for that? Just
Yeah, I mean, it's really easy. It's just a normal axe, but it's +1 damage, +1 E.
just for this, literally for this encounter.
Yeah, so it's just the normal axe stat line, but it would be +4 and E3. Also, it's Dragon Mode, so it's double the cost. It's worth 300 golds, and it's got a rarity of 3.
All right, and I'm gonna try and fix my widget to it.
Let me double check, because that sometimes takes you a little bit.
As far as I can tell, that doesn't take me long. It's the soul bond that takes me a day. I can't do that.
Alternate rules is attachments. Song enchantment. Song attachment requires roughly an hour. And an average mechanics check.
Sad.
So you cannot do that on the
Can I make a
fly.
hard mechanics trick to do it faster?
No.
Damn it. I'll figure that out later.
All right. So you guys rush into the docks. As you're going, the sounds of fighting seem to get less and less. Though you still hear and see the intermittent flashes of cannon fire. As you guys approach the docks district, you'll even see probably some of the boats in the harbor are being like, not really like unanchored or unmoored, but are being like, let loose a little from the dockside to return fire. They're not seeming to hit a lot of things though. There are, probably another dozen or so. You guys stumble across dead pirates in the streets. There are also, unfortunately, probably some dead town guard, because those guys are probably not set up to deal with being attacked with double fisting dragonbone axes.
Or fish people.
Yeah. The freaky fish guys are a little tough, too. But you find the correct dock house.
As someone who had a way harder time with the guys than CGI, I think they're way scared.
They are angy. Some of them are angy anyway. Some of them are baby. They are. I'll say my pun. They are they are normal fin soldiers instead of foot soldiers.
Nice.
All right, but you guys rush into the hangar where the Heavenly Maiden is docked. You see that it is a flurry of activity. There's about a dozen crewmen on there, making final preparations. You can see Petra on the top deck running back and forth. They've got ramps up as the last little bits of supplies are being rolled on. They're already like starting to get the chemical furnace pumping, so it's like, hovering slightly off the ground. Some guys are like cranking wheels and pulling back the like canvas tarp that's covering the berth you're in. And, Petra kind of, shouts over the side, "Oh, good, you made it. Come on, get aboard. We gotta get out of here."
I hop on board.
Let's go.
Right, he's, clomping up the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
You got all your stuff. Everybody ready to go?
As well as we'll be.
Yes.
All right. Well, at that point, I would like to take a quick break.
A loading screen ensues.
Yes, actually, if we're gonna take a quick break, I would also like to get up and take a quick break. So I'll be right
I
back.
will also take a quick break.
Yeah, we go for a
Quick
couple
breaks all around.
pause on audio and stuff. I'll burp. I'm back.
I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
I'll be stepping away in like 5 minutes though, because I'm cooking fucking mott sticks.
Very tasty.
All right.
So
Wait a
Omega,
second,
you'll be happy to know that
Yes, yes.
England and Civilization 6 got 2 more
We
leaders.
check on the lid actually.
I know they were adding some more.
Yep, they added Elizabeth and a second version of Victoria.
Interesting. I may have to start up a me time game. I feel like I'm kind of, after we switch to Solaris, I kind of feel like I'm over multiplayer Civ for a little bit.
Yeah.
But I can start a me time game a lot easier. Alright. For Dallas to be back, and then for Lucky to go and come back from his thing. So far, I feel like encounters are proceeding appropriately.
Yeah, I don't think they're taking too long.
Very good.
Yeah, we're about 2.5 hours of audio time. But also, I feel like you guys are not overly using resources, but not, smooth braining anything. Number of men seem correctly.
But I'm back.
Also, all these Guild 1 stat blocks you're seeing, I wrote like last week, so I'm glad they're working. I feel kind of like the Sea Giant could probably use some extra abilities, but I don't want to overcomplicate him too much.
Snap his baby.
Well, he was just like a basic sea giant, not like.
Yeah, he wasn't special. He was just, I used the stat block straight.
Also, me and Lucky both do have, or wait, I don't know if Lucky does, but I do
yeah,
kind of have an anti-giant.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah, no, my holy is things that are against
Opposed to your deity.
Yeah, and the evil giants is
Yes.
opposed to my deity.
Yes, that's Verna. One of Verna's few things. She's very nettled at the giants. If you were to run into any like corrupted or evil fae, that would also fall under that.
Yes.
Not specifically, but that would also nettle her a lot.
So, okay, this isn't technically important, but like evil fae is in like
I
divine evil.
I
So
said
like
corrupted as well,
unsealing.
like dark influence.
Okay,
Though,
so like
those-
brownies
those
and stuff.
fae that are
Red
are
caps?
basically committing what did you call them in here? What are the sins called in here?
The six sins, yeah.
Yeah, the
they
six
are
sins.
they are influenced by the forces of darkness.
Yes.
There are technically we've never gotten into this, but there are 4 courts of seasons for fae. Winter is supposed to be kind of spooky because their thing is about like the natural order of things dying and cooling down, but they are still part of the natural cycle.
Yes.
The stat block for Dullahan is in demons, but it is noted they are technically those guys are corrupted sea knights first.
Okay.
So,
If a fairy court like whisks you away and laughs at you and tells you get back, I'm not going to consider that evil. But if they steal you and start eating your body parts for no other reason than they can,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I guess maybe my default assumption is that fae are always kind of evil.
No, they're just kind of immoral.
No, I like the blue and orange morality system.
No, that is kind of what they are.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are just dickheads.
Yeah,
I mean, this
but
is true.
But do you know what? So are a lot of people.
That's very true.
Fae technically serve the scions and the rules of creation, but
What the rules of
that
creation
usually
have to say.
means that they're busy doing their jobs.
Like my basic template for a fae, and call me an old fuddy-duddy if you want, is I just imagine Puck and Titania and Oberon from Midsummer's Night Dream.
I mean,
that's a pretty classic one.
Yeah, I mean that's the classic.
Yeah, they're not like mustache twirling evil, but they are very much assholes. Well, at
They got
least
their own
Oberon
shit
and
to
Puck
do.
are.
They're doing their own.
Titania is just kind of there.
You guys would not want to run into a she-lord in the middle of the street, but
No, that would be very bad. Because then I've done something to draw their attention, and that means I fuck up.
I think everybody's back. Lucky, is your cookie eating situation settled? I'll take that as a question mark.
Perhaps spoke too soon.
Well, I was just double checking because I know he said he'd have to go in a second to get some stuff.
Anyway, I'm ready to get started anytime.
Okay. You are ready now. All right.
Now, I had to
Everybody
put it in
back?
for another 5 minutes, but I'm not gonna hold this up anymore. I want to play more.
Okay. I will
More.
unpause the audio. Let's go. All right. So you guys are just lickety splitting. You run up the boarding ramp. Clump, 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 clump. Sheena is there with a couple of crewmen who are ready to grab the planks and pull them in.
Mhm.
But then you hear the sound of conch horns.
Oh no!
And from the door behind you that you guys all stomped in, a large gang of guild ones rolls in.
I swear to
Petra, you know,
God.
at the wheel, shouts over his shoulders like, "Well, they're here. You gotta get them. We gotta deal with them or get the mooring lines up." So I would like it. This is a structured encounter, so I would like everybody to roll initiative again. But
Yes.
you do not have to fight all these guys if you don't want to punch all the gillymen.
Oh, I'm going to do something. I'm going to
because
fight.
I will keep
There
them. I will hold them off
4
when you
lines.
guys
There are
solve
4 mooring lines on the boat, and then somebody has to fly this thing out of here. Probably Captain Pepper, because I don't think you guys have great operating scores.
I don't have an operating score. I forgot we have operating
I-
score.
Where is it? I don't have an operating
there's
score
no
either.
pilot. So it's operate for big vehicles.
This thing had a. Never mind. I'm rolling
Yes.
cool because I'm not surprised we're fighting things. I guess.
I'm rolling vigilance because they came out of nowhere.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me
If I do
roll
that,
for the
how much does
boy.
Porter give a bonus to like vigilance, or is it only when the lantern's out?
It's a boost
It's a boost.
for his heightened perception.
Yeah, no, that's not my lander. That's just me.
Okay.
It's his oracle powers. He makes you gooder at stuff and also himself.
Yeah.
And I see why Porter's taking breath breaks because he's eating 2 strain every time we roll initiative.
Yep. I was gonna smoke me some fucking pipe weed, but we haven't had the chance.
Not yet. We'll get out of here. This is the last fight of the segment. Then
Oh,
we
okay.
Scoodoodle. Okay. I need to find their boys. So, the forces arrayed against you. There are another 3 groups of Guild 1 Lancers. Regular men. They're going to roll their 1 fucking green die. It's nothing.
How
go
close are
dead
they
last.
together?
Uh,
Are they within short range of each other?
short, yes. They're not like shoulder
Okay.
to shoulder, but...
All right, stand back.
But also, I didn't finish yet.
Oh, okay.
Behind them, there are also 2, what I am calling their champions of the waves. They're wave champions. These guys have their own shiny tridents and coral shields. They're looking cool. Joker.
Okay.
And
Are they gonna
hold on,
roll
let me roll
initiative?
for them while I'm thinking about it. But there's also one more.
Okay.
A Guild 1 Sea Bishop Priest type.
Gotcha.
They are wielding a silver scale glaive. And also have magic shit.
And these are
they roll for
all
initiative.
within one of each other?
Uh,
Within short
no.
range?
Yeah, I don't actually. No, they'd be in like a triangle formation, so I don't think you can center the circle.
Gotcha.
Um,
Would I at least be able to get the 3 minion groups?
yes, you could attempt the.
That's what I
3
care about.
Probably.
I think you know what I'm doing then.
Yeah, you're gonna do an empowered blasty.
Yeah.
Try and get them all.
I have this, this spell is especially named.
All right, and let me roll one last one for the Sea Bishop. You've got 4, 3. Do you get anything extra on initiative? No. And I don't think Primal can cast Predict, so. I roll goo though. Oh, I need to roll for Gwen. Actually, no, I won't roll for Gwen. Because you actually have a lot of fucking NPCs in this. So if you guys want backup, you can shout out to them. But otherwise, it's just punch guys, undo mooring lines.
Gotcha. You don't mind if I take the first?
Well, let me actually. I think you guys do have a first slot because Porter rolled 4, but I have to actually calculate the orders. Oh, you also
Me
rolled
and
4s.
Porter rolled 4.
Okay, so that's 4 successes. Max got 3. Aren got 1 advantage.
I think it's PC, PC, NPC, 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 PC. Oh no, switch the last PC and NPC. So PC, PC.
No,
NPC,
it is double
NPC.
NPC because I got 4 advantage.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's PC, PC, double NPC, double NPC, PC. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's what.
That
Yeah,
one.
that.
We got it, we figured
Regardless,
it out. So you do have 2
I'm a
slots.
go. I gotta let off this shot
He's gonna do a big nuke.
as my gauntlet starts glowing red, and runes go all the way up my arm
His hand
as
is
I
turning red.
unleash utter devastation.
Ultima. No,
I was about to say, if he's about to say, I unleash Ultima, I was about to be like, I was about to lose my shit, but
No, he's just doing devastation. Oh, these guys are just.
That time to do collateral damage.
So.
This is going to be very.
I mean, if it's empowered blast, which is short range, there is technically collateral damage, but it's for a place you were leaving.
Can I aim on spells or no?
Yeah, you can aim on a spell. It's a combat check.
Okay, sweet. My aim. Alright, that's 3. Hold on, let me get this right.
If any of you had gunnery, I can.
I do actually have 1 in gunnery.
Well, I'll drop the. Since you're on it, I'll drop the Heavenly Maiden stats.
Because I would do like I had 4 greens for it, but
I will activate the empowered blast.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
So you got 1 success. So what's your damage first?
So my damage would normally be, it would normally be 8, but because it's empowered, it's 16.
No.
Yeah.
Empower doesn't add that much.
Okay.
It's your characteristic. So what's your int?
Int 3. Okay, so it's 11.
Yes.
Still good. 11.
And then it's blast 8.
All right, it's plus your 1 success. Which
Do
is
you-
indeed
it's 9.
just enough. As they do have 36 wounds.
How
So
did you
the
get blast
explode?
state?
Because the empowered hits the blast, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, that does increase the blast damage.
No,
Increases the range.
if this attack has the blast quality, it affects all characters instead of. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't increase the damage. Your blast rating's still 4, so that would be 5.
Okay. No, my blast rating would be 5.
So you have no
Am
5.
I doing that right? You have no
What's your
rules
knowledge rules?
5.
Okay, so
5.
yeah, so you'd say all right. So your blast is 5, so you would do 6 damage with that. Okay, so they're not all exploded, but you do tickle all of them with 3 damage right out the gate.
And one of them explodes.
Yes, the one right in front who's blowing the conch shell, you just, charge up your big magic ball and just throw it out there, and just, there's a big red flash, and just that guy is once again gone, deleted, reduced to atoms. As the rest of them, reeling from the shockwave, and is just like, ow.
Then I'm gonna start going towards.
Going where? You cut off.
I'm gonna start going towards one of the ballistas.
Okay. That would be a maneuver to get on it. I assume you mean one of the Scorpios because you've got the ballista in the front.
Yeah,
similar.
one of the
Big
Scorpios.
crossbow.
Sorry.
All right. Port or starboard?
What direction are the fishmen coming from?
Rear.
Okay, so I would assume one of those would be pointless to be on.
no. Port and starboard just means left and right, so they're both probably the same side.
Okay, I'll go
It literally
starboard.
tells you what arcs they have.
Gotcha. Yeah, starboard.
You're thinking fore and aft.
Yeah.
I am thinking fore and aft. You're correct.
They are to the aft.
Yeah.
And also, if you want to do that, that's because I don't think you have Let's Ride. Or do you have the Let's Ride talent, actually?
I do not.
Okay, so it's that would be a maneuver to get on one of those, so you got to take 2 strain or wait.
I will take 2 strain.
Yeah, you jump on the starboard Scorpio.
And I started laughing to myself. Yes.
All right, it's another PC slot.
What is the situation again? We have another ship, and then we have.
Yeah, what?
No, there's no ship. They're attacking us.
They're
They're
coming on
outside
hand.
of the
You are
boat. They're
tied
coming
to the
towards the boat.
ground.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to get the boat away. They're coming towards the boat.
You are still moored.
Oot.
So,
All right, so we
your
have.
decision is to punch them. There's 3 groups of minions. There's 2 wave champions with board and spear, and then there's 1 sea bishop.
I want to shoot the sea bishop in the face. How far away is the sea bishop?
Medium.
I'll take it.
All right.
I'm going to aim for this one.
Their adversary 2 and have 1 range defense.
Okay. So it's
Actually,
2
hold
reds.
on. Before you do that, I do need to actually look something the fuck up. Because I need to know what the rulebook says about the timing on this. Oh, perfect. Hey, before you do that, as an out-of-turn incidental, the Sea Bishop would like to force you and everybody else at medium range, so that's all of you, to make me a hard fear check.
Sweet.
Okay.
Because they have Supreme Ensorcelled.
That's a
As
discipline, right?
draw down on them, they just kind of... And it echoes with the roar of the ocean or something.
How many purple? Oh, we don't add purples, do we?
Yeah, we do. It's hard,
Yeah,
right?
it's hard. It's
Yeah,
hard.
it's hard.
Yeah.
3.
There we go.
Damn.
All right.
Freaky fish, guys.
Mortis suffers a couple strain. Actually, do you just suffer the strain?
That's how we've done it
Fuse.
before.
They
With success
usually
with threat.
succeed with threat.
It's just the strain. It's failure with advantage. That's the one where it's weird.
All right. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
None of us are very impressed by the freaky.
What do I use as a
Mortis.
triumph for?
Mortis and Ryahn, you get the adrenaline rush. You suffer 3 strain, but you add a boost die to your next check.
Okay.
As you're like, no shit, there's a scary guy.
3 strain.
Porter is just like, fuck you.
That's me.
Leona is also like, fuck you.
So,
Oh,
oh,
harder.
Oh, that was
Leona,
cute. That's
you would
cute.
activate the fearless quality here. Basically, you don't get any more fear checks from this guy.
All right. I'm gonna go attack him
Try.
now, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you were cute. Goodbye.
It's just
I'm just making a check I can't cash, but we'll see.
Don't make
Alright,
checks with your
adversary
mouse. You can't cash with your ass.
1 defense, adversary 2. I think
What?
you eat all the concealment.
Wow.
Oh, hold on.
Wow.
Yeah,
Double
you
this
really
man.
can't- you
Can I
really
even
can't
roll that?
cash
Let me check this.
Did you pick ranged? I don't think you did.
No, it's primal and
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah, I think we talked to you about picking ranged, and you were like, no.
I've just. Damn, I don't even know what happens because I was like shooting.
I mean, you talk
You're
shit.
shooting me in the head.
No, but you're not even
no, I know what
him.
happens. You talk shit. I know you realized you talked shit, but you already did the part where you talked shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, luckily there's no like explicit double despair results. But Leona, you run out of ammo.
I have the pouch for that.
All right, so you got to spend them. Do you spend that as an out of turn incidental or a maneuver? Whatever. You
I
I
guys
spent a maneuver,
figured out.
Yeah.
so I guess I'll
Okay.
take the 2 to avoid that.
All right. And your bow becomes damaged a step. Basically, the
Damn
wind
it.
shear arrow you were gonna use snaps off as you go to fire it and just in your face.
At least catch it. Fuck. Or at least I pull it out. I guess.
All right. So yes, you have whiffed entirely.
I don't think that's how you use a bow.
So now you add
You
a
people
black
shouldn't be
die
telling me that.
You add a black die to all checks with your bow until it can be fixed.
It's not even the Kurgani, where that at least makes it cooler.
And you are going to spend the 2 to use your ammo pouch.
Yeah.
You negate the out of ammo result.
Well, that was a blunder. I'm kind of amazed, honestly, just by how
It
kind
is
of
now an NPC slot. The sea bishop is gonna go.
It's beginning to look a lot like Fishmen. Everywhere I...
Right. Do I want to do that? I could do a mass heal and fix all those boys. But that would not be a good use of my time.
No, by all means. Use your action economy that way.
Not right now. No, they will spend 1 move to maneuver into short range, and then they are going to cast a water whip at Leona. Your armor has 1 defense, right? Native?
2.
Oh, is the Silk Weave just +1 defense? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so that counts. All right.
It counts as, I assume it doesn't count as range for the sake of sidestep, right?
I mean, you can't. That's dodge you're thinking of. You have to sidestep on your turn, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You cannot sidestep.
Oh,
on.
okay. Now I get
Sidestep
that.
is the ranged version of guarded stance or defensive stance. Dodge is the one where you get, as a reaction, you get to spend a couple strain to be like, nope.
I should probably do that more often.
Yeah, there's a talent for each one. One you have to set up and one you can do reactively.
Because the way it's worded, it's like it just you spend it.
Cast your maneuver.
But you have to always look at the actual full written
Gotcha.
section because it there.
Yeah, I kind of wish they did not compact it down, but they do. So a lot of the descriptions for talents are like have secondary texts about the maneuvers.
Yep.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm rolling primal. Rolling a lot of this. Okay. It's 1 purple, 2 setbacks. And let me just double check. They add a boost to this for implement stuff. And that's it. All right. Get whipped, nerd. Get whipped, nerd. All right, Leona, you are going to take 11 damage. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Wait, actually, I don't know if that's correct because they're using a crystal implement, so they get to reroll a boost die when they get a triumph in addition to spending it normally. So hold on. It's nothing. Okay. You take 11.
No Pierce?
No. This is an easy primal check, okay? There's not a special.
Sir, I will give him strain. Take a strain.
Okay, they take a strain.
I will
Then
take
they
8.
another
I'm now at
strain.
10 of 18. I'm going to need another heal from Porter again. Fuck, I'm sorry, man.
I'm going to spend that triumph also to activate its ensnare. 4. You are immobilized. As it just whips out its hands, water coils around, and just scoops you up like a snake.
A snake.
I feel like I triggered some kind of karma, but I'm not sure exactly where. Outside of just saying something stupid.
Probably that.
And
shit,
so
hit,
they
hit.
take their strain casting. And that's it from the Sea Bishop. I believe you guys have 2 now, or do I double up? No, I'm doubled up, right?
Yeah, you're doubled up.
Okay, these fucking guys have to get maneuvering. Yeah, I think all of the minions will just spend their 2 maneuvers to just they're gonna move to short of boat. They're going to climb onto boat. You now have 8 fishmen on boat. On skyboat. Good luck with that. Yeah, so these guys just come crawling up the mooring ropes and harpoons out and just. Now it's PC slot.
Gwen up on this on the list?
What was that?
No, Gwen is not on the list.
No, I did not roll for her. I decided not to because you
Oh,
guys,
okay.
you guys have a fuck ton of NPCs right now. There are
Gotcha.
literally like 12 crewmen on the deck. Also, Petra is at the helm. I said Sheena is like at one of the ramps. Jessica Stormdrummer is, somewhere around here. Ruth is probably technically currently below working the chemical furnace, but, she exists as well. So, like,
All right.
if you guys want to call on your allies for stuff, you guys let me know. But anyway, it's a PC slot.
All right, guys. Good luck with the
Not
ship.
Ryahn and not, yes, Ryahn is possible. Not Leona and not Mortis. The other ones.
Well, I'm assuming that the mooring rope was things that if we just throw up the mooring ropes, we can just yoop on out of here, correct?
Yes. You can just leave. But now there are boys here.
And taking off with people on board is probably not the best idea.
I mean, you can absolutely do that. You will still have to fight them no matter what.
And honestly, I don't think Morty and Leona are going to stop fighting, especially now that they're here. But I would like to get underway sooner rather than later.
All right.
So, I don't have an. Let's see here.
I believe it is Actually, let me double check the action account.
Yeah.
In structured time, because it's either a maneuver or an incidental. Let's see. Maneuvers, types of maneuvers, aiming, assisting, interacting with the environment. Yeah, so that it is a maneuver to undo a line.
Okay. And there's 4, and what's the distance they are?
They're all just on the boat, so it's just a maneuver to take a different position on the boat, basically.
Okay.
Living on the boat.
So you can just, if you don't want to do anything else, you can just take 2 maneuvers for free and throw a line off.
Can I command the deckhands to throw off a mooring?
Yeah.
That would be an action.
That'll probably
right?
only get like would that be an action? It's not really well, actually, it could be a skill check. It could be leadership. Actually, it probably is leadership now that I think about it, because there are guys on the deck. So yes, if you make a leadership check, you can. It would not be a hard leadership check, but they probably do need some level of coordination because there are angry fishmen.
All right. So Porter will move to a mooring line and throw it off.
All right.
That'll be.
All right.
I'll be spending 2 strain for that. And then he's going to point at someone who's standing around looking a little dumb and be like, "Oi, you, over there, get to that mooring line and toss it off. We don't got all day."
All right. Roll me an easy leadership check. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, you're just, point at a rando. John Rando, actually.
Wouldn't it be Joe Rando? I thought all the Heavenly Maidens were female. Wasn't it?
No, actually, there are a couple of, because it's the crew. There are a couple of the crew that are male or ambiguously gendered.
Ambiguously.
Ambiguously gay duo.
With 2 H's.
Fucking course.
Keep that in mind. John Rando, the deckhand. He is the most normal sailor. Sky sailor. Anyway.
It's like the only named NPCs here on the crew.
That's not actually true. Some of the more important crew roles do have names, but...
Oh, okay.
Not this guy.
Porter was not specifying one of them. This guy is indeed John Rando. Yeah, he's just going to run up to one of the other mooring lines. We'll say one of the other back lines. Actually,
He's
good
John
question. Porter, would
Rando.
you start with the 2 at the front or the 2 at the back?
They're coming up the back, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll start at the back. I'll point John to the front though.
Okay. So yeah, so he runs up to the probably front starboard and just hacks it off with a cutlass.
Mm.
Stop aside, clear, Captain. Hi, John Rando, a professional sky sailor.
It's like, Porter will turn to Ryahn though. Master Ryahn, if you would get the other saws kindly, we could be done with this sooner rather than later.
I was going to stop the borders.
If we don't get leaving, there will only be more borders.
The two wave champions look at each other like, does he mean us?
You mean love?
Very well. All right, so I
Don't
will
you
go.
dare autocorrect John Rando with 2 H's, Google. How dare you?
Oh, he's a name now, forever.
So it's a maneuver
mean,
to go
he's-
to one
yes.
of the moorings and then a maneuver
Yeah.
to undo it.
Yes.
Okay. I will go to one of the moorings near the back.
Alright.
Maneuver. I will spend 2 strain to then do an extra maneuver to undo that mooring.
Alright.
And then I will use my action to cast a spell.
Yay.
I'll do both. That will cost me 2 strain and then 2 strain for the spell. All right.
He is.
I am
John
going to
Rando's
cast
little-
Alteration
Oh.
as
Okay.
I do. I have my staff, so I have additional range, so it's range out to medium. I'm going to do Centering and Impasse to create a ring of electricity blocking the borders from going further onto the boat.
Okay. All right. You're just going to corral him up. All right. Roll him.
That will be a hard spell.
As Ryahn invents the electric fence.
Not yet.
I don't trust
Yeah,
my
Ryan.
spellcasting, so I didn't want to do that. My spellcasting's been all over the place today.
Well, he gets it.
He gets it.
All right, 2 successes, 2 advantages. I'll recover some of my strain from previous.
All right. I believe that means they have to make, if they want to get out, they have to make a discipline check.
It's athletics or coordination.
Athletics,
Difficulty will
coordination.
be 4.
Yeah, because it's based on your rules. Well,
And
they
then
do have
a-
athletics, so they can
And then once
try.
they get past that, the next range band is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, Omega, I screwed up.
What's up?
Each of those minions should have one.
One less wound?
Yeah, one less wound.
All right, so they're at 4 instead of 3.
Yeah.
Still decent. You shaved off a third of their health, all of their healths, as opposed to half.
I think my bow's gonna be damaged.
All right. And with that, I'm done.
All right. That's all the PC slots. NPC slot for those wave champions. Now, here's a good question. Are they going to try and get on the boat?
It is a good
Because
question.
while you are only one rope on, Petra has not attempted to take off yet, because that could get a little freaky. I don't think any of you guys have had time to bolt yourself down, so...
I mean, I'm technically sat down, so
Actually, that's true. You are attached to a thing that is attached to the boat, so...
yeah, I think
You're
I'm
fine.
good.
But everybody else would have to start developing their air legs, which we should not do.
I could probably.
Do these guys have any ranged attacks? No. Okay. Yeah, so they could just double move and be on the boat. But that would probably not help them. I mean, it won't help them, but I don't think they have anything better to do with their time. So yeah, they're just going to spend their 2 to just... The 2 wave champions are going to, you know... As the ramp is being, you know, pulled in by the rest of the NPCs, they're just going to run up and jump onto it with their, you know, tridents and their coral shields. And spend both their maneuvers to do that.
Is that
It's
bishop
incredibly
dude
hilarious
dead?
that you guys are going to probably
No.
completely ditch the sea bishop.
Oh, I
Because
wouldn't say
they've got
completely.
the extra, they've got all the good shit.
I
God.
would say completely ditched.
Yes, because they're not going to get on this boat.
Well, I'm gonna give him a little
Dallas,
bit of a
I
present.
think if you guys don't If you and Leona
Oh.
go first and don't undo this
I'm
last
kidding, I'm
line,
kidding,
I
I'm
think
kidding.
Lucky is going to kick you off the
Well,
boat.
then Leona should do it because
I-
it doesn't make any sense for me to.
I mean, it's true. Your action economy would be bad. You're in a position.
I
probably would have taken
You're
the
already
line off.
mounted on the
Take
boat.
the first action to undo.
But anyway,
that.
yeah. It's now the top of the round. We have 2 PC slots.
Yes, so do that, Leona, please.
Even Leona do it first. Anybody can do it first, actually. Leona
Well,
can
I-
do it
I
first.
can't
I
get
will
it.
go first. Porter will
Okay.
then, Ryahn got the other aft one,
Yeah.
so Porter will
Yeah.
sprint to the 4 and throw off the final mooring line. Then turn back to Captain Pepper. So, like, ship's on the way, Captain.
All right. Hold on to your butts and get these guys off my deck.
On it.
I still have an action. Yeah, I can. Why not? Let me see.
Ooh.
Here.
Ooh.
And NPC.
So, how far is the group? Are the groups?
Let's see. I mean, technically this boat's pretty big. It's like what did I say? Sill 4, Sill 5? Sill 5? Yeah, it's a pretty long deck, but so probably medium. There's a little bit of fudging involved, but
All right.
a
I have
long
another
deck.
question. Are the wave champions and the other dudes within short of each other?
within short of each other, yes, they would have had to run up the ramp. I don't
Alright.
think they're in short of the other 3 because those guys got, boxed in by a lightning circle. I would warn you guys about AoEs on your own boat. There are, deckhands and stuff scattered around, though.
Yes.
Are there any deckhands within short of of the enemies though?
Nah, the wave champions within short? Probably. They did come up the ramp.
Okay.
I guess defense doesn't matter then.
And crickets were heard everywhere.
Yeah.
Op 4, H2, what's the handling on this thing? Only -1, okay.
I'm slightly nettled that there is no push off effect anywhere.
There
there is,
is,
but it's
it's
under
arcane
Arcana.
only.
Yeah, manipulate is
Oh.
under Arcana only.
Rude.
Damn.
I mean, technically, there are some effects which talk about falling prone. You guys are technically floating. If you did do a knockdown on these guys, I would probably have to make a reflexive coordination to see if they just roll off the deck. But yeah, no, there's unfortunately not a lot of options to just call your shot to do push deck damage. Lucky is thinking, I'm going to double check how you're driving a boat works. The vehicle rules are technically optional.
Optional. Well, I can't use any of AoEs, but it is my highest damage spell. It does have knockdown, but the blast is more.
What's the best, close range, not short?
What?
Or just
Well, no,
It's
like-
engaged, but
yeah. So, no, I'm just not gonna do anything.
Alright, you will not take your action.
Nope.
No, you don't take your 2 strain then.
Nope.
May I go?
Turn. Sorry, hold on. I'm reading something really quick.
Okay.
Jimmy goes where the pilot wants. However, that character. The final position.
So I did have a question.
Dangerous driving action 227. Yes.
What does planetary scale do?
You know how that damage says 1
Yeah.
It's not actually a 1. That's a 10. Because planetary scale, which is vehicles and structures and stuff, are 10 times as large.
Gotcha.
That means if you get 2 success, that means you're doing 20 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
You do have to prepare 1, so you have to spend 1 maneuver to, get that
Yes.
thing in position. But
I know what prepare does because a lot of my guns have it.
it's true.
Get rid up on that
Fucking
one.
lost it. I had it. Here it is. Dangerous driving.
Ooh, and this
Makes a
has
check
accurate
equal to
one.
the silhouette of the vehicle. So before you actually go,
Okay.
Porter told Captain Pepper that to get up and go.
No, that's fair.
She is going to attempt to drive boat.
I assume the 2 guys on the deck will still be here.
There's more than
Is
2
so.
guys.
More than 2 guys.
There's also the 8 other dudes.
My God,
That's true,
she did it.
but with the weapon I'm currently using, it only makes sense.
You cannot use the Scorpio to engage guys on the deck.
I can't.
No.
Dallas,
It's a
what
boat
ship
weapon.
do you know has the guns able to turn on itself?
It is.
I might not understand how ballistas.
So the Scorpio is like a giant crossbow.
Gotcha.
It is basically on a pivot mount that is designed so that you cannot turn it all the way around and accidentally shoot parts of the airship off.
Okay, no, that's fine. I know what I'm doing then.
But yes, so by the way, Captain Petra succeeded on her check to make the boat go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
Yay.
Despite the fact that it is very, very troublesome because they have big sill. What's this thing's max speed? 3? How much can you accelerate? Like 1. So I think that means you automatically move 8 range band. They changed all the vehicle rules for GeneSys, and we haven't really interacted with them yet. So generally for the better, by the way, chat. But let's see. Whoa! Wow, these are fast. Speed 1 is 2 range bands. So that sea
Hold
bishop,
on your seats.
you have fucking left him. He is now at
He's-
long range, I think.
Burgle gurgle. He
I
burgle
guess it's someone else's problem, which is a problem.
They'll deal with it.
I mean, it's
He
a
is
city
only
full
one
of
man
guards
now.
and adventurers.
Yeah.
It is only 1 man. Maybe if you
Yeah.
left the 15 of them behind completely, we could have had some moments about that's a lot of guys, but it's 1 guy you've left.
No, that's fair. I
I
Alright.
wanted his loot.
You wanted
Anyway.
his shit.
it's more of I fucking super blunder trying to hit him, and now I just want to make up for it. Simply.
I'm
maybe
gonna
he'll
I'm
come
gonna
back
go. I'm gonna
Maybe.
go.
Yeah, it's your turn.
So because I cannot engage, but I don't really feel like getting up from my seat, I'm
Yeah.
going to point my gauntlet at one of the guys, and a little red line is going to appear from my gauntlet to that guy's head
All
as
right.
I activate spell Sagittarius.
What guy?
One of the 2 wave champions.
Okay.
The non-minion dudes.
Have adversary 1,
It's cool.
and that's about it. Technically, they have some defense, but from shields and stuff.
Shields and stuff.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Quarks and stuff.
History of the world and history of Japan lives rent free in my head all the fucking time.
History of the world is such a good.
You will at least get a little bit of stuff.
The Jews are in space. Anyway, yeah, Sagittarius Lance will go there. All right. Yeah, that should be good. So, and I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
Maybe.
Boy, everybody loves the shooting range.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
It's fun.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Yes.
Nice.
Since I have 2 triumphs, can I please?
No. You
can
cannot.
hand out
That is not
upgrades.
how that works.
What do I do with triumphs again?
I mean, you could do something narrative. You could just throw him off the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually.
I need 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think he just blocks the shot with your shield, but he just Whoosh.
I mean, it worked, kind of.
How much falling damage would that be?
Well, he's
Depends
falling
on
in
not a lot.
water, so it's not
Water still hurt.
quite the
It wouldn't
same.
be. It wouldn't. Not at this height. We haven't gone like.
Fair. I guess it's only terminal.
Yeah.
It becomes
I
like
mean, you moved
80%
2
concrete.
range bands, so that will be medium. That's like 30, but reduced by
60
stuff.
feet.
So
You can easily survive that.
yeah, these guys because they're swimmers. These guys do actually have athletics, so he would probably
Okay.
live through that. He would not have a
Especially
fun
since he
time.
Fishman.
It's probably hurt.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I think he's out of the fight, but he's not dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's lucky because the part of his shield that I hit is plasma, as that was deadly and burn.
Yeah,
That
probably
required
why
like
go sailing off the boat, but he did take.
that
it. You
required,
can
like,
also
2
probably,
triumph?
upgrade yourself.
No, that's two advantage to crit, and then burn is 2 advantage. So yeah, 4 advantage.
Would you still have a triumph left over?
Yeah, he still has one.
Yeah. What do
I guess
triumphs
just
do again?
You can, hand it,
You can
keep
upgrade
upgrades.
yourself or an ally.
I'll upgrade Ryahnn's next attack.
Okay.
And
I leave the rest to you,
with
Master
one threat,
Ryahn.
I'll give you your choice. You can suffer 1 wound or 2 strain.
I'll suffer 2 strain because as I accidentally. No, I suffer
it the
1
other way
wound.
around?
I know it happens. The kickback from my gauntlet bonks me in the fucking head.
It's like,
Ow!
Just like she warned you about.
it's like it's 2 strain.
you.
It's like 2 wounds, 1 strain.
I see what you mean there, Captain Pepper.
No, it's the other way around
Okay.
for magic. Wounds are more valuable than strain, generally. All right,
Ryan's
okay.
just kind of looking at Mortis and wondering why his gun did kickback when he cast a spell.
It's all attached.
Cinema.
No, literally, no. I'm pretty sure what happened is Morty thought it was gonna have kickback, and he tried to compensate and just ended up smacking himself.
Probably.
Overcompensated and just flapped himself in the face. Just whack.
Also, probably why he missed, technically. Oh, guys,
Remember,
over
I am 90.
My shirts.
Even though Lucky is the one playing I am 100%.
It cut out there.
All right, it is an NPC slot. As an action, I will have the minions attempt to get out of the lightning fence. They may or may not do okay at this. Let's see. So they do have
Go in the ship or off the ship.
I mean, they're just going to try and stab you if they get out, but they're going to have
Fair.
a bad time with it because it's difficult terrain, and also they have to spend their action to get out because it's a check to break the impassable.
Break the impossible, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power.
That is what we are doing right now. Okay, first group's going to roll. Yeah. No, yeah, go.
Yeah.
They will upgrade their next buddy as they push.
It's just one of those days, man.
One of them's gonna,
It's
you
one
know,
of
make
those
the fucking.
ups and downs.
One of them's gonna make the fucking ladder with their fins. Like, let's go.
Doing a fucking.
That's
Oh
right.
god, I'm not thinking about one of
chicken.
Nope.
Gilman
I'm thinking about
Pyramid.
the end of time, like one of the Time Crisis games, where literally an entire army like goes on their backs to make you a ladder to fight the final boss.
I mean, with how their roles have turned out, these guys are at this point.
Time Crises are very silly.
No.
Wow.
Aren, your
Yeah,
wall is
no, they
you're
just
making walls.
they push and slap and try to like jump and double jump, and they cannot get around this like ring of lightning. And several of them are actually technically being hurt by it because they are a rolling threat and thus probably taking strain. All right, so that's their entire turn. They are fucking immobilized and can't do shit. I mean, technically, I think they can throw their harpoons, but they use their action to try and break out anyway. So they're just gonna inside. NPC. Yeah, the last wave champion will go. He's very nettled at Mr. Mortis. So,
Yo.
he's going to engage with you. No, he's not going to bother activating Fearsome. It's only Fearsome 2. You will not be moved.
No, I have
You're good at
resistances to that.
He's just gonna fucking shank you with his trident.
That I don't have. Well, I have resistance to it, but that
Yeah.
still can work.
I don't think you get your sword defense from this, but you're still defense 2 with your armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your melee limit? Okay, 3 and 3.
I need to read. No, yeah, I wouldn't have it equipped technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're technically still sitting at the Scorpio. You just, freeball.
Well, no,
directly into
the sword defensive wasn't what I was wondering about. Because Soul Blade is weird.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's roll. Okay. That would be. I don't even think that actually gets you because there's no pierce on this. That's only 8 damage.
Yeah, no, I just blink at him.
Yeah, he just drives his trident into your back and just. Ching! Kind of stares at his trident, stares at you, stares at trident.
Yeah, pokey weapons aren't usually the best against.
Blub.
Blub. Yes, indeed, my friend. Blub.
Blub me.
Right about now. The funk soul blubber.
What? Never mind.
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna
Yes, I realize you're a fucking. I'm sorry.
take the 2 strain. He's just gonna leave his trident stuck in Mortis's armor, and he's just gonna take a running swan dive off the side.
Okay.
I'll come back with more dudes. Fuck this.
Bye. So I'm reasonably certain this is over because Impassable doesn't give them cover, so you guys can still obliterate the guys inside the circle. And all of you have many ranged weapons and spells, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna start shooting them.
they're just shocked at all. So I assume it's gonna be just a quick round of no quarter, or are you gonna try and make them walk the sky plank?
Just make them walk the sky plank. I don't feel like. Wait, are they? Wait, are they? I'll defer to the priest for moral guidance on this one.
The priest defers to the captain.
That's fair.
I don't want to be here anymore. So
I just push
whatever
them.
works for
I
you,
just,
but I would
I physically pick them up and throw them off the boat.
That's all I throw.
All right.
Make sure they hit the water at least.
Yeah,
I will aim for it.
Rather than with the choice of be
Just
slapped
leave.
against a lightning fence or be shot a lot, they will take the slightly risky plunge and just leave the boat.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye. Say hi to Dagon for me.
All right. Okay, that's it. Let me see. There's not really any chance for any crazy.
God, my
levels.
armor's gonna smell like fish for a fucking week.
Mortis,
So
can
they
you help
drop
fix
a
my bow?
Can I?
Yeah, I mean it's mechanics. It's an easy
Oh,
mechanics.
yeah.
Let's see. I will say, just because I think it's funny, and I don't want you to be, completely left out with any other souvenirs. Besides that one man did leave his normal trident. Among their things they do leave a conch shell horn, which counts as a musical
What the
instrument.
fuck is tonight? I
don't know,
fixed
we're
the fuck out of your bow.
It's
your
just
bow is
all
fine.
over the place.
Your bow is shiny.
All right, you guys should roll to recover strain.
I have 10 wounds.
have
I
strain now.
have 10 wounds right now.
Yeah, you should get a doctor.
you got
I
fucking
also
slapped.
need a doctor.
Actually, I just realized we
Am I
didn't
still,
bring this up, but I
snared?
probably would have brought it up when she tried to do the thing. While she could have before she fired her bumble shot. After that, Leona was still immobilized for 4 more turns.
On the ship at least, but yeah.
Yeah, so she would not have been able to pull mooring lines after that. It's good that Porter decided to just do the thing.
Mhm.
But
I heal extra.
yes, you can recover your strain and stuff.
What the fuck?
It's another triumph.
Double?
This is a fucking Wevu rolls right
I
here.
heal 3 strain. What is my roll tonight?
Everyone,
Why
does it
can't I
count
roll like
like
this
this rolls
normal?
again? Is it double a thing or not?
Nah, it doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
Without
Yeah,
talents,
it's
anyway.
all for that.
Can I heal an extra strain because of it or no?
I
Leona
mean,
you
it healed you an
heal
extra
11.
strain because it gave you a success, so that's already counted.
Oh, yeah, I guess it works. Yeah, I could use some topping off. I can give you an energy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, so basically, we come at a point. In the fog, you guys can see the vague outlines of a large, sleek, jagged-looking boat. The Merdricon has a very unusual silhouette. But basically, as you know, Pepper is spinning the wheel and trying to bring you about. She's like,
Oh God, is it the
"All right,
fucking
guys,
jackdaw?
gut check time. Do we just sail out of this port, keeping in mind I cannot see shit right now, or do we try and distract old Captain Raleigh first?
You got the
I
dead man's
mean-
hand on you?
Assume that he'll be distracted.
Our target's right there. Why don't we pay him a little visit?
Okay, you can try.
Let's get him away. Let's get him away from the city at least first.
Well, what I mean by that is I was going to shoot a ballista at his head in the...
All right, okay. You want to take a crack at the boat? You can try. I don't know what kind of. I actually don't have stats for the Merdricon yet. What does it?
If I challenge someone, what range does that have to be kept at?
I think you are locked to medium range to challenge. Which because your boat automatically moves 2 range bands every turn
Yeah,
will
that
be a
will
little
break.
hard to set up.
Omega?
Yeah.
Can I help Pepper steer because I can actually see through the concealment?
I believe
Or
you
at least-
can
at
make
least-
an action to navigate for her. Yes.
I can do navigation, I think.
I toss
Matter.
you my spyglass.
Thanks.
It gives you a boost die to perception checks.
Did that stack? I don't think that stacks with other things I got.
Let's see. Plot
Oh,
course
maybe
action.
not.
Make
Okay,
me
don't give you-
an hard perception
That's
check.
All right. Remove 2 flags. Just my skills, and I add a boost. Goggles.
Technically, if you want to decrease her difficulty, it's co-pilot, which would require operating, which you don't have.
No,
but
I'm
if you
just
wanna
gonna-
plot a course.
Plot of course.
That would negate any penalty dice she may be taking for the fact that, as you said, it's foggy as fuck.
Boost. How close am I to Porter?
I don't know, Porter. Where are you standing on this boat? Pretty big boat.
I mean, I went to go heal people. Those 2 checks are for Leona and Morty, respectively. So Leona.
Yeah, Morty is at the starboard gun mount. So Porter is
I'm
probably.
not gonna heal him if he doesn't get out of that fucking mount.
No, I would have gotten out of it after
Okay,
the
all right.
combat.
So
ended.
you're probably within short range of Porter.
All right, so it's actually
You're probably up on the. So to describe the Heavenly Maiden in full, now that you are actually aboard, this is she is a modified Excelsior class airship. Ryahn can definitely tell that this, while it appears that there have been modifications and repairs made, this hull was definitely originally made somewhere in Rubia, probably in Skyport.
Very good.
She's somewhere between the size of a galley and a modern galleon, a ship of the line. Timbers are crafted from red mountain cedar and ironwood. So, a smooth, slightly reddish hull. The burnished color of a dark sunset. Silver white sails. Cast iron and mithril underpinnings holding the thing together. It has a single aft castle, which is why there is no rear gun. Normally, Ryahn, you would understand that you're pretty sure most Rubian airships these days are equipped with dingiers, magical cannons. Obviously, this is not. So you may want to ask somebody about that later. But yeah, so Leona goes up to the aft castle and, spyglass out.
What's the difficulty of this again?
Hard, normally.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be taking any blacks for this because I have that reduced.
And I believe you do get a boost from the spyglass that Mortis has lent you.
I don't think that's. I don't
It
think that's
doesn't stack with his
with
glasses,
the I don't.
his goggles.
And hypothetically, you could spyglass through goggles.
Fuck
Your
it.
goggles give you a boost.
I mean, if you want
I
it.
do. Because it's like, let's see, it allows me to see as far as a spyglass of the opera glasses.
That feels like it's the same principle.
Yeah,
thing,
that's basically
so-
the same bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
I was double checking. All right. By the way, Ryahn, where are you during all this?
Probably just out on deck, kind of watching the ship operate.
Can I give her an upgrade?
Yeah, you can give her an upgrade. And I believe every success reduces
my
any
soul.
difficult terrain penalties she would get. So
All right. I wanted to give her like a boost and an upgrade if that works at all like that.
Put you in the fucking hole.
I don't think the advantage can because we're not in structured time anymore.
All right. I'll heal strain from that if that's okay.
It is still a general check you are doing.
I'm now clean. All right.
So was mine the triumph check?
Yeah, but triumphs don't really do anything.
Okay, but that healed more than 5, right? Or more than 6.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
2 strain.
Hey, I'm topped up completely.
Big buffs.
Yeah, I
We're
was
gonna need
6.
nap after this though.
or I
because
should-
we
was
need to go
6.
back to bed.
I still gotta roll my.
I said mine still healed at least 10, right?
No, I think yours only healed 8.
All right. 8. So I'm down.
Because
to
yours is the one
4.
above.
Yeah, I think it was the 3.
I gotta check.
Still,
what smoking
8 shaved off is
pipe
pretty good.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yours healed
okay.
8.
Yeah, so
All right, I'm down
she
to
would
2.
have 1 black from that,
Yeah.
which you shave off. So she will
2 to me
roll.
is like acceptable range.
Yeah. Gruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Pup. Still 1 setback because the boat does have a handling of -1. It is a airship. It is not designed to turn on a dime. But we'll roll her out to see if she can safely get your ass out of here. No. Okay.
Oh.
Triumphs though, so it's like,
I think we're gonna get his attention just in the worst way.
Is that with the upgrade?
Yes.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, Petra
Uh-oh.
is only int 2, but she is operating 4.
Pipe weed. Where's my pipe weed?
That
What do
is
we
correct.
do with all that triumphs? At least
What are the triumphs tonight?
It is pretty wild. We're hot.
No, I used 2 triumphs on with my blasts. It's like
Okay. Anything else she can do with this? No. Though it is funny, she does have dark vision. Yeah, no, okay. No further effects on this. It's just her. Well, so somebody start keeping track for the Heavenly Maiden. She's at 3 system strain out of like 25. Repost the stats. So y'all can keep track somewhere.
5.
I'm actually no, it's a failed check. That was straight up be a collision test.
triumphs be used to, I guess, help the collision test.
I think the triumphs will help you. It'll only be a minor collision. God, sorry. I'm not used to navigating the vehicle section, so finding the rules is a little new for me still. Okay. Speed of the vehicle. Okay, so is that up here? Well, there's the collision roll. Okay. Sounds all right. That's very funny. So what happens is, you guys are, going up. You're at a level as you drop those guys off. You say, "Let's get out of the bay." Pepper's like, "Okay." She, cranks some knobs forward. There's a little tube there. She calls down to the engine. "All ahead, full." You hear from down below faintly Ruth's voice. "Okay, I'm not sure that's a good idea, but okay."
The engine explode.
And then just, your fins start to extend, your sails catch the breeze, you hear the of your sky stones going, and then Pepper's trying to get it, and she's like, "Uh-oh." Uh-oh. Rudder stuck. Everybody hold on. As you just, through the fog, you're not really gaining altitude, you're just cruising in the vague direction of the Mare Dracan. You see this boat, this fucking flying Dutchman ass looking ass, and just your front slams into its back. It does a 180. You can vaguely see, for a brief moment, all kinds of colorful and creative boys on that boat.
I hope they look just as shocked as we are.
Yes, the faces you can see, those of them that aren't, like I said, there are probably some Drog or some Zombo pirates on that boat. They're not really at all concerned, but
Brains?
many of them are very nonplussed as they are all immobilized.
I looked directly at Captain
Oh, we did the crits. We did the crits
Excellent way
of
of
them.
getting his
Okay.
attention.
I thought we did the
And I
crits for
give her a
ourselves.
thumbs up.
Well, you give them the tailspin.
Oh, okay.
You take the engine damage.
I think
As there's
Roof
some
work on that.
crackling and creeping noises, because, hey, guess what? You don't have any defense. Actually, no, you have 1 defense. That should be -10. You're right.
Oh my
What's
God.
1 below 98? Actually, I don't know if it matters. Maybe crits are
97?
different.
Maybe 88.
I meant what's 1 below the 98 crit?
Where's that in the book? I'll go find that.
Results. Oh, actually, I don't think this guy's using this. This isn't using the same chart. This is using the Star Wars chart, which is different. Because
Oh yeah, that'd be different.
98 should be weapons damaged in GeneSys. If you reduce it down to 88, that's still weapons damaged.
Well, I'm glad I got out of the ballista.
Yeah, I think just the Scorpio on that side is damaged. But that means Tailspin is not there. Oh, that's a shame.
40
'Cause
then.
Tailspin is funny.
Tailspin is funny.
Oh,
Kind of
well.
sad. They
Tailspin.
fight it a lot. That's hull damaged. What does hull compromised even do?
I think about the ship sinking.
I mean, it's a flying ship, so I don't think it's sinking.
No, I meant
They
that.
they only
Christian.
took a 40, buddy. You're not gonna make them sink. You're not gonna get out of this easy.
Oh, I didn't
You
want it to
wish
sink because there's shit in that. There's stuff on that boat.
I knew Leona was up about that loot.
Okay, what the fuck?
It's-
What
I'm
page?
beginning
40% of my
to have
life.
doubts about
221.
I know.
Okay, components.
There's also a point to it of being. It's also kind of why your life is a mess. But hey.
If your weapon is
Yeah.
compromised, it can't be used. If your hull is compromised, armor becomes 0. Well, we're gonna have to see if they fix that before you catch up with them. That might actually matter. But yeah, I still like the narrative of them being like immobilized and stunned because they're fucking what? They're just like what?
Hey,
Fire.
Omega, can I use a utility
To do what?
to enhance my voice? To make it louder?
Yeah, sure.
You're just gonna yell, "Get fucked, nerds."
No. Well, kind of. More
Well, what are you
polite,
gonna say?
but
Well, first of all, he needs to see if he casts the utility spell.
yes,
It's
I
gonna
have
be
to
chat.
cast the utility spell.
He can still shout it no matter what, but we're gonna see if it's amplified.
Is it gonna be like that Kung Fu Panda 2 scene?
You got to type roll, Dallas.
I almost have rule.
Does anyone know what that scene I'm talking about is?
Yes, I actually do.
It's like that's a great scene. It's like
Those movies are surprisingly good.
it's like he's yelling and then like the guy across is like, "What? I can't." hear
I really I can't hear you. You're too far away. Yes.
Aw.
All right, you do activate utility. Your voice is boosted.
Sir Captain Raleigh, I believe the correct term is na come.
There's definitely some nonplussed guys as you guys are kind of like reducing in speed and drifting as from the ship tube. Those of you on the aft castle, which is all of you but Ryahn, can hear coming up from just Ruth going, "Oh geez, oh heck, oh geez, oh man." The whooshing of flames, the creaking of pipes, a steam whistle goes.
Yeah, you should go help Roof.
I'm about to say, Master Ryahn, you have a deft hand at the mechanicals. Why don't you go down and see if you can help Miss Ruth out with those problems, I have to keep an eye on Morty before he decides to jump on the boat, ain't it?
I'm not gonna jump on the boat.
Yeah, your engine is because that table isn't translated that way. Your engine is not technically damaged anymore, but I still think that bad things are happening down there.
I can't promise the thought did not cross my mind. Wasn't gonna do it.
But with your 2 triumphs on that close encounter has definitely made Captain Rallis rethink his business. So as you guys are just watching, as the mist starts to kind of like roll back off the shore, it gathers up around the Merdricon. You hear a weird distant warbling like growl noise as its sails kind of like tuck in a little. And by the way, what I'm saying, like Flying Dutchman looking ass, I'm not kidding. In case you don't pick up on what this name means, Merdulkan means sea dragon. So there's like a giant dragon face on this thing.
I imagined you were joking.
Yeah. And it just kind of like dives under the water. And
Oh
it's gone.
shit! I was gonna
Just
find
kind
it.
of tucks in and just. You guys can probably almost all of you are actually no, all of you are casters. At a glance, you can probably tell by the way the water kind of crashes in after it. You're pretty sure that thing just did some kind of displacement magic, which for a boat is really complicated. So
That whole boat is.
he is left. And you did actually do some damage. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna have to have somebody, one of them, roll to see if they can fix their fucking boat.
Speaking of fixing the boat, I should probably go help Ryahn and the bunny. She was a rabbit, right?
Yes, she is a rabbit folk.
Okay.
Well, Captain Pepper, I think you can say first blood is ours.
Yeah, sure. She kind of readjusts her visor a little. Everybody still in one piece? Aye, Captain.
No, but I never was anyway.
Okay, good. All right. We're gonna make sure to fix that. All right. Okay. You're still fine. You're still fine, baby. Okay.
Hup, hup, hup. Hope we don't fall in the sky. Hup, hup, hup.
Yeah, I'm just
Ryan,
imagining,
Ryan
like-
jogs down towards the
Yeah.
engine room.
You go down to the lower decks. It's pretty spacious. It looks like there's a decently sized galley cabin and a lot of storage modules, but you run to the back, a couple levels down into the engine room. There you find Ruth, her conical hat off, wiping her brow. There are also a couple of other Rubians in there, the engineers' mates. They are known only as the twins. Just banging and clanging on things with spanners. If you wish to fix the damage, I believe that is, what was the difficulty of weapons? That's a hard check.
Okay.
What's your mechanics, Ryahn?
My mechanics is 3.
Okay. So I can give you basically unskilled assistance. Because
Okay.
you're inspirited. So
Also, Ruth is here. She has a mechanics of 5.
Oh.
okay.
Let's see, what's our time? We're 3-3. We're not crushing unless you guys really want to get out of here. We can probably do some wrap up stuff. Basically, to Leona and Porter on the deck, and also technically Gwen. Gwen, by the way, is just. I'm just thinking, like, you know how a cat gets when they don't want to go in the carrier?
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
Gwen is just all 4 points out, grabbing into like some of the cargo netting on the side of the deck, and is just like hugging the floor. I can't believe I have decided to do this.
That's like not like mountain climbing now, is it, Gwen?
Now, mountains are vertical. But Petra will say basically like, all right, okay, we're a little banged up, but I'm sure our friends can make repairs. So we technically have to decide on our next course of action. We're pretty fully stocked up. We got several weeks and months worth of supplies on hold. Your consumables are 5 months. You're probably mostly topped up. So we could just get out of Venetus and fire up this thing. She holds up the dead man's hand, which, by the way, the little finger boat is just woo, 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 around.
I was gonna suggest that we just.
Well, hey, let Pepper finish.
But I do know for a fact that the Sapphire Isle is not that far from here, and they have a functioning airship port. We could put her in the dock for a sec and make sure everything is in order. If you guys need to pick up anything after that harrowing experience, we could do that. However, given that our friend can apparently teleport, we may be inviting trouble on some other unfortunate souls if we do that. So I guess it's one of those, like, how much preparation do you need? Because while we're skybound, we can still, put her in Porq and forage. She shoots an aside glance at Leona and does not take Porter into account, but does say, I assume you know how to rope climb.
Yes.
Okay. Ramps aren't going to work without a proper dock, but we got a lot of ropes. I think Gwen says from her shot, I think if you let me off this boat, I'm not getting back on. Noted. Anyway, she kind of turns to Porter, and I assume that Jessica Stormdrummer and probably Sheena Tigerfist probably roll up to it, and it's like, you guys look like you're the most put upon by that little run through the town. What do you think?
Well, as long as I have a nice place on the deck to keep down, I'll be all right.
Oh, don't worry about that. This is so technically we salvaged this. We found it wrecked in the islands. It was a little banged up, but we got it flying again. This is a lot of space. We've got enough bunks. Each of you can get your own room.
Oh, lovely. You can hear me and Stovey would love that, won't you? Won't you guys? Actually, Stovey, maybe you should stay in the galley. You got a bunch of hot stuff on you.
Stovey just kind of creak nods.
Mm.
I think Yukihime is like hiding in your backpack right now because you did just suffer an air to sea collision, and it just kind of chitters at you like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yes, Yukihime. We'll put you in a place where you will not go flying off into the, as you put it, wide sky. Not very nice indeed. Alright, we'll get squared away there, and as long as Master Ryahn and the good Lady Ruth and whoever else is down there get the ship going, I see no problem. As long as we
Yeah.
What was it?
I think I need to go on deck and shower, as I am still covered from head to toe in blood.
Oh, that'll be easy enough. Morty will just tie a rope around your waist and kick you off.
That sounds fun.
There's a lot of open ocean.
If we're lucky, we might be able to catch dinner that way too.
Ooh, I can punch a shark.
By the way, I didn't want to tell you until we were definitely past it, but if you had done the beach, they would I told you guild ones have pet sharks. There would have been some sharks you could have punched.
Damn it!
Just wanted to punch a giant boy.
Damn you, sense of morality.
Okay. Yeah, so basically you guys can all pack in. Oh, my voice cracked a little bit there.
Excuse me.
I noted that there's passenger space for 20, which is slightly smaller than normal for an airship of this size, but is still good enough that not only do all of the Heavenly Maidens have a private room, but all of you can score a private room as well.
Okay.
It's a modest berth, but it is a private room. There is a door. There is a porthole optional. It contains a cot or a hammock if you want to roll that way. It is an airship.
Hammock.
You have an armoire to store your weapons and armor. There's a table and chair, a small wash basin, and some storage shelves.
I'll kind of just politely forgo my room offered.
I think you should take one anyway, just so you can have a place of privacy.
I guess.
I would be like, listen, you gotta store your stuff somewhere. I would much prefer you have a private space to do that than be like literally rattling around inside my cargo hold.
No, don't worry. I stored here. I snap my fingers and a giant horse appears on the deck.
That's even worse.
I snap my fingers, the horse disappears.
The bone horse is very, very nonplussed for about 4 seconds. Nay. I think that's canon, by the way. I think your skeleton horse doesn't actually neigh or whinny. It just says,
no, it just goes,
says nay.
Really
I feel like my horse is voiced by Vincent Price doing the Edgar Allan Poe reading.
Yes. Perfect.
God, I wish I remember.
I'm pretty sure Snickersnack is already done with this trip.
Snickersnack is done with a
leans her weight against Leona and is just like, okay, Morty has a skeleton horse. Cool. I thought my knife made of permafrost was neat, but clearly I was wrong.
Morty has not stopped picking up stuff.
I noticed.
I'm not obsessed with loot. I just pick up things. I usually put them down later. But Morty, it's not like I like trophies.
As a former sneak thief, to a friend and fellow adventurer, you need help.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go store this giant trident.
Even I thought that was stupid. And that's me.
All right. I've got Captain, I have a room. Cool. Never had my own room before. I'm going to call dibs. I will see you in the morning. Gwen scuttles inside. Actually, honestly, she could probably walk like a normal person. She, can move vertically as well as horizontally and ignores difficult terrain. So she doesn't really give a fuck. It's just fucking you guys rammed a boat with another boat.
It's just the sudden movement wasn't too much.
Yeah.
She's still getting her sea legs.
See wind legs. See cloud legs.
Now Mortis is right at home. on
No,
a
no,
boat.
no. They're still called sea legs because behold, Porter waves out to signs where you can see the cloud banks. We're now among the sea of clouds.
Yeah, Mortis is perfectly at home here. He's just refusing to look.
Yep, sounds about right. So yeah, I don't actually remember if we went down on that, but I assume you guys gonna head straight on or dock some supply.
Let's head straight on, I say.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Because
Only begun.
Petra would say, yeah, we got a decent crew. We're a few short, so when watches are dealt out, we might have to ask you guys to pitch in around here.
I am
Not an
always
issue.
happy to take watch.
Yeah, we got a few things we can do. We got some deckhands, but let's set up for a night watch. She turns to somebody who's approaching you and says, "Hey, Samir, you go take a nap. I'll take first run." You're introduced to Samir, the first mate. He is a Windkin Jin. He's got dashing features and flowing platinum hair, stormy eyes, and a big puffy shirt. But he speaks with a pronounced Rubian accent. So he's like, "Okay, boss. You're the boss."
Hey.
So I'll go kip off. Good night.
Yeah.
Pleasure meeting you all. Big boss. Big boss.
Pleasure meeting you. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't work on repairing that Scorpio.
Technically the crit was taken care of by Ryah's really good mechanics check. By the way,
Gotcha.
Ryahn, what are you doing? Because you guys, damage control has been done. The engine is no longer too engine-y.
Rain has promptly taken out his book and started making notes on the skyship. So
Oh yeah, I remembered. I'm attaching my crystal to my dragon axe.
Yeah, you can do that. You guys can do all that. So yeah, I have a list of NPCs about the boat, but we are, almost 4 hours in. So if you guys want to kip off and take a sleep, we can go on to
Going to take
the
a.
next phase.
I'm gonna replace this axe with old Bony Pants' sword, but that'll wait.
So, do you guys want to kip off to your rooms, or would you take a round of crew introductions first?
What am I about?
Ryan would definitely want to get to know the crew.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm fine
no,
for either.
I like shaking hands. I will.
All right. Well, because basically half of them are gonna go to bed for take the watch off. They'll round up everybody and get an introduction. So Petra is technically the captain and the head pilot, but sometimes she also does engineering. Splits it with Ruth, who is technically the head engineer of the boat. Officially, Jessica Stormdrummer is on paper the ship's chaplain, but she explains, because I'm an experienced mariner, technically I'm more of a bosun.
Makes sense to me.
And Sheena is technically their master at arms, so she maintains personal discipline and also makes sure that the ship's personal weapons are fine. They have, probably a dozen cutlasses and, probably hand cannons, pistols, not arquebuses.
I really want an arquebus.
And probably some crossbows, harpoons, and other rigmarole lying around. But in a pinch, everybody's got a knife or sword shaped object and a shooty bang bang object. There are also, as I said, several named members of the crew. There is Samir, the first mate. He has a scimitar. He is a Windkin Jin, so he's actually got, like I said, platinum hair, but kind of like lightish green skin. Eyes the color of storm clouds. You are immediately warned. Do not play Rainbow Fish with Samir. He plays a mean round of Rainbow Fish.
Rainbow fish.
You should
Is-
fucking read, nerd.
Is that I can't remember. Is that is it blackjack equivalent or is it poker? I can't.
Technically,
remember.
if you want me to be honest, it's equivalent to Uno.
I was about to say, yeah, it's Uno.
No, I mean
really-
I meant like socially.
Uh,
Well, if it's Uno, it's more like
yeah,
blackjack.
it's
'cause
a
block-based.
group. It's a group play.
Is that in,
You all
I
go
forgot
together.
which book which book
It's
was
Game
that one?
Master has the gambling rules.
Oh,
And
okay.
stuff. Some of you have met the engineer's mates. They're a pair of young Rubians. They are only ever referred to as the twins. One is male, one is female. They're very enthusiastic about alchemy and machines. Yeah. But in their spare time, they also do gunsmithing. They have a terrible habit of
Oh.
finishing each other's sentences.
Sentences. Sandwiches.
How about
Damn it.
And also
I thought they were gonna say
sandwiches. And also that one. The
Finish
ship's
each other's
surgeon
sentences.
is a woman by the name of Amandine Grimm.
Room.
She is older, probably in like her 40s. Got a lot of scars and stuff. She
Oh,
explains that she was a journeywoman in the Carpenters Guild, but she became a privateer after pirates killed her husband. And it turns out, good as sewing bones is sewing furniture. She waggles her bone
Nice.
saw threateningly. Hopefully, I don't need any help. But if you need something, you know where to find me.
Let me just
Oh,
open
yes,
the
yes.
let me open the crafting menu to heal you.
And then, other than, of course, John Rando, the deckhand, a perfectly normal man.
Quite humane.
John Rando, a perfectly normal man.
I hope it turns out not to be perfectly normal. I hope there's something weird.
Well,
about
we'll
it.
see how the dice go.
He's
I'll
just
think of something.
Bahamut.
But the last named member of the crew, and like I said, there's about a dozen total crewmen who aren't the Heavenly Maidens themselves. So they are a little undercrewed, because normally this takes about 20 men to run. So they have about a dozen permanent crewmen. So there's now 7 or so randos. Actually, no, it'd be more like 6. Yeah, the twins are 2. The only other named one is Marjan the Javelin. She is a salt elf. So, she's got kind of like palish, almost grayish skin, kind of, blue-black hair tied back in a ponytail. It's got a little split like a dolphin's tail. She is constantly carrying a harpoon.
Fun.
And she's like, "Oi, I'm a ship's cook, technically. I also am your striker, so if we ever need to go on land, it's where I come in. Hunting and cooking food. Technically, they picked me up because I was squatting in the hull when it crashed. But it was too good of a house to let go. You know how the real estate market is. So now here I am. She would probably say her name in Elvish, so I think we've established that Ryahn probably knows a little of that. Porter, you speak any Elfish?
Yes.
Yes. He's not fluent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mind.
Her
Ryan
name
would have
probably
learned it
translates
from
to
the Rose Elves.
Oh, was that? Sorry.
He would have learned it from whatever
Yeah.
the elven population, Rubia.
Yeah, the Cherry Alps. Yeah, so she has a strong salty sea elf accent, but her full name in Elvish translates something to Coral Walker the Javelin Thrower. But Marjan the Javelin works in common. And yeah, so she is their quote-unquote cook, but her main method of cooking involves grilling and or salting and grog. But she is the role of striker on the boat, which means she is your wilderness guide and hunter, mainly. So if you guys ever do need to re-up on your supplies, she is important for that. And that's it. And everybody.
Nothing
So
wrong
y'all
with
can
that.
go take a nap, and we can plot a course on the morrow.
Yay.
And
Do
then
this.
challenge chart.
Mr. Bonyface.
Yeah, you got to catch him.
What's his name first again?
Let's steal his boat.
Dread Pirate Raleigh.
No,
Okay.
it's Rallus the Deathless.
Sorry, Rallis. That's right.
Right.
And the boat is the Merdrikon. Again, literally the sea.
I'm calling him Mr. Bonyface, though, because it'll annoy him.
My face is not made of bones, actually.
I know. I'm aware.
Ah.
That's why it's annoying.
I see.
You're one of those. You're one of those adventurers.
That's he would probably say.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Yes.
I shall enjoy removing your tongue.
Mortis is indeed one of those.
I find the funny ones are at their funniest
When they're
when I
dying.
feed them to the sharks. And then Mortis would be like, "Oh well, I'm already shark bait."
Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
But yes, okay. So that was phase 1 of the raid attack on Venetus. This is now
That
phase 2,
went very well.
the flight of the Merdricon. Yeah,
Relatively,
I mean,
yeah.
it's kind of funny because you guys could hypothetically look up like what a Guild 1 Sea Bishop is carrying. They're carrying a lot of good shit, and they might have had some extra plot coupons, but it doesn't matter. You got away.
I guess we could have just stayed and fought them all, but then would have here longer.
I mean, you could have fought them all, but that would have been more risky. Once the
And
guys just got on the
Possibly
boat, because
crew could have died.
none of you left the boat
No.
to fight them. You know, nobody engaged in melee. They got on the boat, and yeah, as Dallas said, it was entirely possible they could have caused some havoc and started like injuring or killing crewmates,
Yeah, that's why
which
I
would
was
make
like,
your next part of the job awkward.
Wondered and I definitely used alteration to hem them in.
Blocked them up. Well, good. But yeah, that's that. It was pretty full. That's all the stuff. So we'll call it another round or 20.
Yeah, I just didn't realize how quickly the ship could take off. I think that's why.
Yeah, no, I
for
wasn't
it.
sure exactly either, but no, the forced movement is fast. You move
Yeah,
2 range bands
yeah.
at speed 1, or if you're
Yeah,
going
just
top speed, I think you move
just
3
imagine if she had pedal or hand on the throttle.
Is it
No,
always going to be
yeah.
that hard?
Yes, well, at least when you're so strictly speaking, in normal combat, if nothing else is going on, you just automatically do the movement, and it is assumed that the pilot controls where you end up roughly, and they're able to do that naturally within reason. However, when you're doing narrative type driving where thing is going on, or you are in dangerous conditions and you need to like navigate through obstacles, it is based on the silhouette of the vehicle. So you guys can make that easier, but you would have to be able to co-pilot for her, which means you need operating. Let me find the chart of the extra actions. I'll copy paste that to you guys really quick
It's,
after we're off air, so you guys can consider if you want to invest in any certain skills with your EXP.
yeah. I'll put one
certainly
more in
am.
gunnery. Actually, I'll put.
I-
Wait, what is gunnery based off of?
Edge.
Agility.
Agility? Okay, yeah. Then I'll put one more in gunnery to give me a YYG on it.
It's pretty decent. All right,
I
but
just felt
anything
really
else you want to say on the microphones?
I'm gonna be very. I will warn future listeners. Well, probably no. That would drop. I will be doing pirate voices when we fight Mr. Bonyface.
Of course you will.
Yeah,
I would think less of you if you didn't do it. By the way, you're going to your rooms and resting, so everybody heal all your strain and heal 1 wound.
Yay.
I'm back. Now one.
Because I do enjoy pirates.
Yar.
If I actually get the kill off on the guy, I might vie for Slayer. but probably not worth it.
They actually weren't
There might all
as
don't you
awful
worry,
as
buddy.
history
Might be some stuff.
contends.
Listen, we gotta steal his boat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he wants the boat. Okay. Well, I don't have.
I
stats
want
for
his
the Merdricon
sword.
yet, but I mean, he is a pirate of evil. There will be shit, but I haven't calculated all that out yet. We're only most of the way through 2, so. But trust me, guys, there'll be some varied opportunities
Well,
here.
I mostly want his sword for narrative reasons because that's basically going to be how I justify my class.
Yes,
Oh,
but don't worry. There'll be plenty of funny things. Anyway, I think
That's
that's
fair.
all for the recording. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, everybody, and good night.
Good night.
Okay.